Computer is so slow. I don't know if this is gonna work. Give it a shot. Don't need to look at me. I'm gonna do puzzles. If it works. If it doesn't work, we're not. That's all that's to it. Or as other people say, it be what it be. Ooh, there's the puzzle I wanted to do. Wait a minute. Did I accidentally join somebody else's puzzle? I may have. I did try to join somebody else's server. Oops. It says the puzzle's full. Wonder how many people can do a puzzle at one time. Alright, I need to sign in again. Uh, I've looked for my cup several times. If I would just stop being lazy, I can get one out of the box. Gonna have a nice margarita this afternoon. Since it's a rest day, why is it not wanting to sign me in? There. Nope. What is going on with this thing? Oh, there. Now it signed me in. I want to do that donut one, but I don't want to join somebody else's puzzle. So I'm going to go to the catalog, set it up. Did we shut my camera off? Good. I should. No, I don't want to charge all these gadgets when I'm not sure how my power is going to hold up. There's the donuts I wanted to do. I could set up my Weeboost, I guess. I just don't want to take time to set it up for only. I'm leaving Monday. I just really don't want to set it up for 2 days. I mean, I could leave it on the truck while I'm driving and things, I guess. I just didn't get all my setup stuff done. It depends what I get done tomorrow, I guess. But it would probably help my signal to get a Weeboost up. Anyway, probably not going to be able to show the puzzle in the link. I'm not sure how to go about doing that. When every time I try to share screen, it just wants to crash the StreamYard. So I put a link to the puzzle that I am working on. I'm going to give it a try. Let's see if I can get it to put the puzzle on the screen without crashing and stuff. Without sticky fingers, would be nice. I'll go stand outside for a second. Okay. I'm just streaming off the phone. No use wasting my internet stuff. Hi, Annie. Um, let's see. I can probably invite people up to the panel, but I can't share the puzzle screen. So if you click that link, you could get to the puzzle. Let's see. Paste. There's the link to come up on panel. Now I have to figure out how to set my phone so it'll stand up. And some kind of thing to use as a holder. Let's creativity work. How about my change? There we go. Woohoo! All right. So I am working on that jigsaw puzzle. I hope I have it pinned. I'll go see if it's pinned. I have curious people just really slowing down right in front here. I've had two people stop and check it out so far. One was an older couple. They do like a traveling church thing. Probably coming to save my soul. Sorry. Oh, it's just funny giving stuff that's. I'll get to the puzzle in a minute. Oh, I don't even have my name in the puzzle. Let's see. How do I change my name? There we go. And I'll just do Wendy B because not everybody knows my timer paused. The puzzle has been hidden. Press space bar to resume. Oh, there we go. There. Okay. Now I gotta go into my. I still gotta pin that. Okay. I can see it. And pin. Success. Alright. So I guess you're looking at me while I do a puzzle. I can glimpse the puzzle. That's the puzzle we're working at. Let me get a preview on here. It is donuts. I don't really crave sugar anymore, but I'm sure donuts could be made out of honey and not as sweet. I can't see. That one slowed way down. That's their second lap around. That might be Park Service though. I watch some people practically break their neck trying to see if I'm outside because they won't approach a camper unless you're outside. So if I want to meet people, I gotta find an excuse to go outside and do something real quick while they're cruising past. It's how to meet people. It's how to meet people. It'd be fun to have a campfire invite. Mona said she was putting her feet up, so she's not going to come and steal puzzle pieces from my hands. I'm joking. camera. I'm uncomfortable with it watching me and me not remembering it's on. Can't even made it back yet. Like they just line right up. Lighter darkness going on there. Darkness, my old friend. That really just snapped in there, you think? Wow. Out of my top. Wow, this is gonna be rough. Oh, I didn't expect that to fit. Interesting. Pull the piece and on the vibe, see if it snaps in somewhere. Something not in this wherever it goes. No. Oh, that one went. it there, dump it there. Got to put in here somewhere. Let's just open that. Aha, that piece was wrong. Ooh. For the top row. Start. I look pretty? Yeah, right. That's funny. I didn't even shower today. Pretty bad. I should have cooked some eggs, but I didn't yet. I was playing with those filters that are on TikTok. They're kind of fun. The ginger one was fun, except for the white neck part. And then there was one with shiny gray hair. It was kind of magical. Yeah, I don't see them looking. They've got to run out, pretend I'm doing something. Oh, are you on the StreamYard? No. Did I put? There's a StreamYard invite. It's not pinned because the puzzle one's pinned. You wanted to just join StreamYard so you don't have to type everything. Kind of way I do it. Join. cleaning up your computer? Thought about cleaning up this one. It needs a lot more than a cleaning up, so I'm just gonna wait. Probably need to get new parts for it, speed it up, stuff like that. Hey Wanda, the link to the puzzle is pinned at the top. I really don't have it showing because my computer's having issues, but that's the puzzle. Here's the preview coming up. It is donuts. Donuts for all. That's our puzzle. I have this set up. Oh, it was in the packet. There we go. Oh, I got two pieces standing out somewhere. Huh. I just don't see them. Not sure why I don't. I might just look for the pattern. I don't see that either. What if I take it all the way to black? There should be a straight edge, at least that one that shows up. Okay. Cleaning while people chat, but I'm kind of quiet unless I have feedback. Kind of. Unless I get on a rant about something. But I have successfully slowed my brain down a little bit, which feels nice. Haven't had to pop pills that make me drowsy. I still don't see that straight edge. I don't get it. Why can't I see it? It should be really white and straight at the top. Why do I not see it? Yep, I just don't. Maybe it's buried under the puzzle somewhere. That's a possibility. Okay. Mr. Shirtless Dude. There's lots of shirtless dudes here. That one was a little puffy though. Listen to that. I still don't see that piece. It should be blatant. It should pop because the white is the straight edge right there. And you can't see it because I can't put it up on the screen. Yeah, I wish I had my other laptop. I should probably hook up the Weeboost. Yep. I just got disconnected from the puzzle even. It's a good thing I'm not trying to stream the puzzle. I tried it off my tablet. It won't stream off the tablet. And I think I figured out what's wrong with Mona's computer. I don't think it's a normal laptop. I think it's a tablet. After looking at how small it was and the fact that it wouldn't run Steam, it has to be under 4 gigs. But
I always dreamt that one day I'd make it.
Here's the dream.
Do something great.
Just skip that. There we go. We're back in the puzzle, and I'm in the puzzle twice. Okay. Now let's see if that piece showed up. Still not seeing it. That's just way too weird. How does that not fit in there? Should. There it goes. Okay, I'm missing one piece, and for some reason, I just can't seem to see it. It's gotta be. Oh, found it. There we go. Yay! Oh, I have a guest backstage. It's Annie.
Hey.
Hey, Annie. There we go. Now I can hear. Probably wandered off because I forgot to check. Okay, I think I got one donut that has pink. Yep, only one that has pink. I'm gonna do pink. Let me pull the pink together. How do I do that? It was, I think, a V. Where is the pink one located? I'm cheating with the puzzle. Howdy editing avatar. Oh, okay. Down here at the bottom. Now, somebody joins, and then I'll have to drag them off somewhere. Get a bunch joined. I'm hogging the puzzle space. I can do the puzzle tablet if I could stand looking at how tiny it was, but I can't stream it from the tablet.
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Hey. I threw one in there, why not?
Well, I wasn't paying attention. I didn't bring you into the studio right away.
You didn't what?
I had you backstage for a while because I was back there.
Oh, that's okay. I was getting the computer cleaned up and getting avatar set up. I just woke up, so take it from there. Saturday morning. That's actually 12:32.
Yeah, I was gonna get a glass of wine, and I just margarita.
You look so pretty, Wendy. You look so pretty.
About I'm all grunged up. Wanda says she hasn't gotten out of bed today.
No, I don't. I'm still in bed. I have nowhere else to go. There's no couch and chair here.
That is my couch, pretty much. Yep. Okay, what was I getting? Oh, I need to find a cup so I can drink a margarita. I'm gonna chill this afternoon. I'm stopping my brain.
Aha. I just put a cartoon up there. At waiting for the coffee to kick. Maybe I should make a coffee. That's an idea.
Make what?
Ta-da!
A copy of what?
Huh?
A copy of what?
A coffee of coffee.
Yeah, I have coffee already.
I haven't.
Okay, I'm going out to my truck. Wait, I had a
Okay, I'm gonna go put the kettle on.
I gotta get a cup. I need a cup. I'll be back.
Okay. I'll put my.
Found one! Woohoo! I haven't unpacked my kitchen stuff because it was rainy and I didn't have anywhere to put stuff because I didn't have my truck here.
Oh yeah, your kitchen is closer than mine.
Yeah, well, the box is under the camper right now. I didn't unpack it. Probably not drinking all that much margarita, but still fun to have a sip or a cup or half a cup. There we go. Whew. I found out my folding camp stove actually works on butane instead of propane. But at least I got a can of butane I found somewhere for super cheap.
Sorry, you found out what?
I found my folding camp stove. It runs off butane. This is a stove that I actually can use for running my heat. So it folds out.
It's for a boat?
There we go. And then I light it up, but it just hooks up to the butane, and I got me a thing to set my heating can on, and I got butane heat instead of propane.
And what's it? What? Let's see the end on it.
It's a stove. You light this, boom, a fire.
No, the cord end. The cord end.
Yeah.
The end of the cord.
Yeah, what about it?
Okay, so that hooks up to a little propane tank or big propane tank.
No, it hooks up to butane.
Oh wow!
Not hooking up the propane like it said it did. But
it works on. So it works on propane or butane.
No, it doesn't. I'd need an adapter to run it off propane.
Ah, okay.
I got the butane, so.
That is very cool, Wendy.
I couldn't find the stove I like, which this gives me time to find it, but I really want to find it. I want to find the propane ones that are kind of flat, single burners. Kind of hard to find.
Well, it doesn't help, but I've got one here that runs off, and it's got a little case, just like a little hot plate, only it runs off butane.
Yeah, it looks kind of like the little ones that'll run off butane, but it's a propane one that I like because I can get my giant propane tank filled. Just cook
Oh
up.
yeah.
Have to worry.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, kettle's on. Waiting for the coffee to kick in. I'm gonna shut that one down and be on here. There was an all-night stream going, so I had that going. We were security watch. It was in LA. So you're all cozy and comfy in your little camper there that you finally
I got my fan running even. My fan by the door. Wait, is that it? I'm kind of backwards
It's
here.
what?
Does that?
What do we got here? Oh my! What a great little camper! Oh my goodness, Wendy. I know it's cute, but you're getting it together. Yeah. Oh wow. Nice touch, Wendy. How is the moisture inside? Oops. You there? Uh-oh. I'm on my own. Meow. 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 I lost you, Wendy. Oh no, I'm gonna have to look for that cat again. Okay. Uh-oh. Meow. 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 Listen, I know you humans can talk. Or did we lose you, Wendy? Oops, I had that backwards. Meow. I had a cat, Wanda. I've I have not been adopted by a cat as I've wanted to for at least the last 7 or more years. My guy passed in 2009, but we had over 19 years together. I think I hear Wendy's back.
Yeah, kind of. Trying to figure out how to hold the phone at the other angle and it's not wanting to do it. If I do it that way.
I was trying to meow and then I realized cats could talk. They fake it for us humans.
There we go. I could go over the computer edge. There we go.
Okay. Do you have cats, Wanda?
Oh, I need to turn the chat back so I can see it.
Oh, my cat was so dog-like. He was, God. And everybody's going, keep your cat indoors. My cat got thrown out of the rear window of a moving car in downtown Victoria, BC, Canada, August 24th, 1990. So, his first ride home was on a motorcycle. And after that, then how do you keep a cat indoors after that? That's all he knows. So, he wanted to know the world, and I tried to do that for him. I like that comic I found the other day. A friend put it up. Wait till the coffee kicks in.
I like to play with other people's kids, but I don't want to have my own kids again. I
You,
very much the first time. I had to do single mom, I guess. Picking up my
Roger. Sorry.
I can't get my computer to pick up the hotspot.
Do you have 12 kids or 12 cats? 12 cats, 7 kittens, 1 dog. Wow. 12 cats with, oh. I wish I had a big enough place for 12 cats. I'd have to move out.
I can't even handle one. Hey, Kathy.
You would have loved Buddy, and Buddy would have loved you, and you just talked to him like a normal human. You tried to talk cat to him, he'd just walk away with his tail in the air.
I don't know why it won't pick up my phone's hotspot.
Okay, I'll go make my coffee, and I'm going to put my avatar to Buddy so Wanda can see. Buddy the traveling motorcycle cat.
Okay.
Wait for the coffee to kick in.
Picking it up. Get it. Doesn't let me connect. Why won't it let me connect? I'm gonna have a temper tantrum. There, now it's connected. Jeez. Now I can work on the puzzle again. That was complicated. I got a little. Wanda's got a farm going in her house. Thought it said Wendy. I'm like, no farm for me. I am thinking of a pygmy goat, but it's probably not practical. Still kind of fun to think about it. Like it might work. Happening. It's happening. Go. How's the afternoon? It is cloudy. It was sunny this morning, and it was the trailer. It was the Tom trailer that fell. And I did get it fixed, and I made it to Missouri, and then my truck wouldn't start. It was drained of all fuel, which was odd. So anyway, I got that fixed, and I should be heading out Monday towards Lake of the Ozarks to meet up with somebody, and then on my way up to Wisconsin. I start camp hosting on the 9th is the start work day, so I'm not sure exactly which day they're going to have me move in. I have to confirm. A little better than I have so far. Went into place. But let me see what the temp is outside. Because it's pretty nice.
Okay, I'll give my coffee a minute to cool down, and I'll find Buddy's avatar. That was a good idea. I never thought of drinking coffee. Oh, hello, Kathy. I don't know you, but hello. Okay, I'll go change my avatar to my cat, Buddy. To log in or sign up. No. Oh, I can't. Yeah, okay. Cancel the cat out. Delete. Okay. And I'll put Buddies in now. See if I can find a good one of Buddy. Da, 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 da.
Okay, yeah. It's 79 degrees out. I gotta quit clicking stuff on that phone. It's just gonna keep cutting me off every time I do.
It's 52 and yeah, 52.
Something sounds like thunder. I think we're in for a storm.
Okay.
Look, I got all the pink pieces in.
Woohoo! Okay.
Oh, you can't look. I have to show you. Look, I got all the pink pieces in.
Oh. Young pictures of Buddy. Let's see. I don't know. Sitting on my motorcycle is paw print. I don't know.
Thunder. Thunder.
Well, what to put here?
Okay, that's getting crazy. I can't look at anything else on this phone while I'm streaming. You raise cows? That's fun.
Okay, I'm just gonna resize Buddy here. My whole picture won't fit in with them, so I'm just gonna put them in like, that won't work. That won't work.
Can
Nope.
you hear the thunder? We got storm rolling in.
Ah, that was him.
Yep, it's a storm.
Let me fix the picture again. Da, 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 da. Okay. Edit audio. Okay. Yeah. X that one out. Okay. Delete. I thought I wanted a whole cat. That is a nice one. I like that one.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't keep running this computer actually. I'm gonna go check my power and see how much I'm draining it because I'm running a fan and the computer.
Uh-oh.
And it's been kind of cloudy. But I have a residential panel. It's almost 36 volts.
Okay, we gotta try and get them. The pictures don't really crop that well. Okay. Try again. We'll find one that works. He was only 3 years old in that picture, though. Let's see. Okay. We might have one here. Scroll down. There we go. Okay. Shrink the picture. I'm going to shrink it one way and drag it. Okay.
Not long. I don't know how long it's gonna rain. That's like maybe I should have cooked eggs before the rain hits.
Did you have much water damage in your camper?
No, I haven't checked the stuff in the truck, but there's none in the camper.
Awesome.
It was amazing because that window was flying open and the truck was flinging all the water it could.
Wow.
So that was, I packed that one fairly well. Wow, it's gonna be a few hours. Oh, I'm gonna try to cook my eggs. I'm gonna take you out, try to cook my eggs before the rain hits. Where's my pan?
Okay. Gotta report another spam. What are they about Netflix renewing a membership? I don't have a Netflix membership. Stop it.
I can't find my frying pan. What the heck? What would I have done with it?
What was it?
My frying pan. To cook my eggs. I'm trying to, oh, here it is. I'm trying to rush and cook eggs before the rain hits because my stove is outside.
Ah. And it's still raining there.
It's gonna rain. It's
Oh,
getting
it's
ready.
gonna rain. Okay.
Yeah, I can hear the thunder.
Oh, I missed that. Oh, God, I missed thunder.
You can hear it. I'm gonna go set this up out there, get my spices and eggs, and we'll get ready to cook before the rain hits, I hope. Oh, it's moving.
This is beautiful.
It's a race, and now it says I'm in low power mode, so I don't even have enough power to put the phone out there to do this. So now what? I'll just keep running in and out, I guess. Darn. Okay. Watch me running in and out.
I got Wendy getting in her camper. I love it.
About up there. There we go. Now I can peek in. Oh, yeah. It's
I
not
told
gonna.
my 80-year-old friend about your little camper, and I says, no offense, but you wouldn't fit in it. I says, Wendy curls up real good.
Actually, I don't have to curl up. I stretch up. All right, I gotta get the eggs on.
Okay, I'll go get my coffee. Oh, it's beautiful. Look at that backdrop in your hair. Oh. Rain in your camera. Look comfortable in there, Wendy. Okay, we'll watch. I don't have that watch emoticon. Emoji? I'll let you go for now. It was nice meeting you, Wanda and Annie. Be well and enjoy the rest of your weekend. Okay, take care, Kathy. I don't know you, but take care. And Wanda's still here. Okay. Yeah, Buddy was an old soul. Holy cow. He was less than 6 weeks old when I got him. And that little guy, he was way beyond his age.
It's a race. Oh, where's my spatula? That's it. There we go.
Okay. So I'm going back. So it's the afternoon. On to little farm going at your house. Yeah, 2 cats and kittens and dog are inside. The rest are outside working. Oh yes, we need a ratter here. We need a ratter. And Buddy was a champion ratter. He was a champion. I got a picture of him with a rat, but probably not the best to put on. Yeah, why is it always the orange cats that people throw away? Isn't that crazy? Aw, 2 small dogs. Fur babies. Send me a cat package. Sure. With a cat inside, please. Need a ratter. Okay, I'm caught up. Let me go get my coffee now. And yeah, that's Buddy. He made a paw print in the concrete. The paw print that I have on my when I type. See, I'll type here, and I'll put backwards. Okay.
I don't want the rain right now. There's salt.
There we go. That's the paw print he made in that picture in wet concrete. And then he backed up and he thought, oh, not bad. The little guy was brilliant. He was just like he raised me. I didn't raise him. He raised me. Wow. So you got 2 inside. 2 cats and kittens and dog are inside. The rest are outside working on my. Oh yes. Oh, we need a ratter here. I'll get my coffee and then explain. COVID crapped out a lot of things.
Okay, did Kathy leave? Is that who left? Or Wanda? Oh, Okay. The eggs are almost done. It's fast.
Have coffee, we'll travel. Oh, apple juice back in the fridge. Okay. I haven't had a coffee in way over a week. This is going to be a treat. Okay.
Climbing in. And get my phone up here. I did it. I beat the rain. Enough food. I won't have to wait till the storm's over to eat.
You hear the rain on the roof when it rains?
I do.
Oh. When my bed was in the other section of the cabin, which drops down 6 inches, I could hear the rain on the roof, but here it's too well insulated. This is all built on rock, so the landlord did what he did with it. And, yeah. And on the other side, it's got glass panels, so you can watch the rain run down and everything. Oh, it's just beautiful. But I wanted to be closer to the bathroom, and it was a challenge.
It's funny the spaces we'll rent just to save money, hey?
Well, actually, I had an ad in Unused Victoria for a number of years, probably 4 or 5 years. And my landlord had phoned me and said, I've got a cabin. Okay, where is it? And he says, well, out towards Souk. And I thought, okay, good. That's where I want to go, kind of. And yeah, so I came out here, and it turns out that his lady, Wanda, his lady, Wanda, had passed away about a year earlier. And,
All right, couldn't have the thing to spill, dang it.
In 2001, Buddy was very much in love with Wanda. Oh my God. That cat was all googly eyes. She walked in holding Buddy, legs hanging everywhere, tongue hanging out. His eyes looked like he was in the Twilight Zone. It's like, don't ever put me down. Don't ever stop holding me. Hold me forever. I'm in love. And that was in 2001. And then when I came out here, the fact that Buddy had been in love with Wanda, and this cabin was built for Wanda, that's what really made the bond to be here.
Spilled turmeric in my spice drawer. I'm to empty tonight. Otherwise, I'll have a stained yellow plastic drawer.
I just keep all my dishes in the dish rack because I just want to know what ones I use, and then other than that, I really don't need any more.
They're mine rack too. I just didn't unpack them. I took a fork out and I'm using paper plates. Here comes the rain. Oops, the truck door is standing open. I better shut that.
I'll throw a little tarp over it and watch the rain. Oh, Wanda, you're lucky you got cats. In 2020, when COVID kicked in, they would put the cats online, and then they would say, okay, pick a cat you like and apply for it. Well, it doesn't work that way. The cat picks the person. And then it turned out that, oh man, they wanted pet insurance and $400 to adopt the cat. They didn't like the fact I'm so close to the only road out this way. Well, Buddy would sit at the end of the driveway and watch the recycling trucks. He didn't care. But anyway, I would take good care of a cat and train it well and keep it on a leash and train it about the road. But I don't know. No cats have come around here. I've been here 7 years. I've seen one cat from the property down below, but other than that, no other cats.
I thought you weren't allowed to have cats in Canada.
Oh yeah, we need a ratter here. We need a good ratter.
Now, somebody told me Canadians weren't allowed to own cats.
Oh, where were they from? Maybe in apartments. Some apartments.
Well, we have some apartments like that here too.
Yeah. Where were they from that they said Canadians can't own cats? Well, cat, you don't own a cat. A cat owns you.
Basically, yeah. Apparently, it was like if somebody wants to steal your cat, it's not against the law to do it because you're not allowed to own a cat. That's what they said.
Say where they were from?
United States.
We can't speak for Canadians on cats. It's not what it is up here. No. No different than being down there.
It's just probably somebody horses. That's all.
It has changed. People think you should keep your cats indoors now.
Why?
And yeah, it doesn't make sense. There's a rat problem in Victoria, and they say keep your cat indoor. Well, that's what cats were originally brought on boats for, and everything else was to help with the ratting problem.
Yep.
And they said, we need an outdoor cat. We're in the middle of nowhere. It doesn't matter, except for the road. There's been a lot of deer killed when they jump over the fence and end up on the road. So, yeah, that's not good. But yeah, I would take care of the cat. I'd keep it in its carrier, and I would train it on a leash, and I would watch by the road and teach it about traffic. I never had to with Buddy because, when you get thrown out of a moving car, well, what do you know? Therefore, that was Buddy's life. The guy was smart. He was crazy smart. Smarter than a lot of humans I've ever met.
Humans aren't always smart.
Yeah.
Especially when they want to believe something, they just go ahead and believe it. Don't check it out. Just believe it.
Buddy had Siamese in him too.
Ooh, I had a brown Siamese once.
Yeah?
It was pretty. It died. They got a blockage from the cat litter we were using.
Oh no. Wanda has 3 that are orange and white. Oh, beautiful. Females? Females? Because usually they said 80% of the orange cats are male. All calicos are females.
I wonder if that's that couple again. I forget what kind of car they were in. Well, the rain stopped and the sun's coming out. But there's still thunder in the background.
Oh, beautiful.
Probably have a rainbow out.
Probably.
see one.
We only get maybe, and it's very rare. We only get one thunder and lightning storm here a year.
A year?
A year, yes.
That's not bad.
I remember when I had my wisdom teeth out when I was in my 20s, and that morning it decided to thunder and lightning storm, and my kitchen light filled up with water, and water was dripping on my table and everything else. And I had to go to the hospital and get my wisdom teeth out. So, and that was it. That was it for the year. From the kittens I haven't checked yet. Aww. 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 I need a cat in here to crawl all over my stuff and start kicking and going, you don't need this. You don't need that. No way. Get rid of that. I don't want to walk over that. Move that over there. I don't like it. I need a cat to help me organize. Oh, one new kitten is orange. Oh, 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 oh. I had Buddy for 19 and a half years.
Wow.
And he had really bad ear mites when they threw him out of the rear window of a moving car like an empty beer can. That's why I got the name Budweiser. This Bud's for you. And the lady that sat across me was from Barcelona, Spain, originally. And she ran out and she scooped him off the sidewalk. She goes, what am I going to do with a cat? Tony doesn't like cats. And she comes running in. It sounded like I Love Lucy. And she's, I says, English, Carmen, English. And she says, a little orange cat just got thrown out of a car, bright blue eyes. And I says, I'll go look. And they put him in a box, and I put him on my desk. And I'll have to sit back when I do this. And anyway, and he poked his head up, and he went, wah! And I just pointed, and I said, that's him. He was loud.
Wow.
And I says, well, the bad news is you got thrown out of a car. The bad news is you're going home on a motorcycle, which wasn't a problem at all. But don't put him in an automatic car. I found that out 11 years later.
Why?
12 years later. The little guy, it sounded like I was skinning him alive. He remembered the sound of the car that he got thrown out of.
Oh.
A standard car was fine. A motorcycle was fine. But the transmission of a automatic transmission, he remembered. So I pulled over and I talked to him. I says, buddy, 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 bud, 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 bud. And I says, the car can't hurt you. Those people hurt you. So
Everywhere and he's all fine right now.
It took a little bit, and I sat with him for a while, and I held him, and he didn't really want to be held, but I finally got to holding him, and I talked to him, and I says, the car can't hurt you. The car cannot hurt you. Those people hurt you. And he calmed down, and then we drove away. So he was fine after that, but yeah. But on a motorcycle, hey, no problem. One new kitten is orange, 2 males and 1 female, and the kittens I haven't checked yet. Oh my God. How wonderful, Wanda. How wonderful. I thought, well, somebody, people are notorious for, dumping bags of cats or a cat, along the road when they're driving along. We've got 25 vacant acres next door. You'd think there'd be some cats over there, but there isn't. we're in the middle of rock nowhere. And no sewer lines, water gets trucked in, we've got to buy drinking water. It's the people that own it live in Europe. So, and no cats have wandered over here. I'll take a raccoon, no problem. Oh, I love raccoons. And Buddy had raccoon friends. When I lived over in East Sioux, one came in the door that I just had cracked open a little bit, and he put his paws up on the end of the bed, and he looked at Buddy. He says, "Are you coming?" And Buddy goes, "Yeah, okay." And Buddy jumped down off the bed, and Buddy and the raccoon left together.
Huh.
And then when I'd let Donnie look after him when he was 18, and then Buddy wanted out at 1 a.m, set your clock, and we let him out the door and we watched, and there were 3 raccoons waiting for him. There was another cat trying to claim its territory, and Buddy's going like, "Yeah, right." And off he went with the 3 raccoons. He had 3 raccoon friends. Wow. And the other funny thing, the third thing, was living at the old motel. And I looked out one night and I thought, "Oh, kitty, 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 kitty." And the cat kind of bunched up like, "Okay, I'll be a cat." And it was a raccoon.
When I was in New Mexico, or no, where did I spend the night at the gas station, truck stop? Well, anyway, there was a raccoon and a cat buddying up and licking each other and having a good time at the trash dump.
At the trash dump, okay?
It was a fancy place to be, apparently.
Yeah. Our dump is, it's out Central Saanich way. I have a friend that lives I had a friend that lived right beside there. They have a house and property. Haven't seen them since the 80s, but they bought 4.75 acres right beside the Heartland landfill dump.
Okay, I remember why I got rid of that cell phone. It doesn't even turn on. I'm wondering if it has any cards in it, though. I don't know where. I'm making a mess. I can't get that. It's not set up right.
Can't tell the door's closed.
Know where the pins that you need to open your SIM card slots? Oh, I found some. Yay! Like I couldn't find any anywhere, and I need to find out if I have little portable drives or whatever you call them in here, memory sticks. Not that.
Yeah, I need one for each year if you got spares. Memory sticks.
One. Nice. Okay, this is going to the trash. It doesn't even charge. It won't take a charge anymore.
Yeah, Wanda, I'm not sure. We probably do have coyotes around here, but we have more deer and black bears. The occasional black bear, because there's been so many trees cut down, it's displaced all the wildlife. There's nowhere for any of them to go anymore. And other than that, they said eagles will dive bomb and grab a cat. So, but no, I have a carrier. I would keep one in a carrier. I would train it on a leash. And I used to put plexiglass in the window with a cat door in it so the cat could get in and out on its own. But I wouldn't do that until the cat was,
Now I'm going to see if this memory card will help my tablet run stuff I want it to run. I don't know what kind of wildlife they have out here. I know on the other side of Missouri, over by Kansas City, they have some vicious raccoons, but I haven't experienced any raccoons here.
I've held a raccoon in my arms. A lady at work had one for a pet.
Where was a snake? It's by the lake. That I knew about.
I do love raccoons. And yeah, I know some are vicious. And if I see one around, which is very rarely, I do go out and talk to it and say, hey, what's up? You know, I would feed it if it came around. There's not even a raccoon here.
I don't know if I'll just do it for this tablet. Yay, 32 gig for the tablet. That's pretty good. Probably download movies when I don't have internet.
What kind of tablet do you have?
ONN. I just got a cheapy one. It was for work, so I could watch some shows at work without squinting. And it was under $100, and I was working, so I splurged on it.
Oh, that's a good price. Wow.
If streaming while I was driving, I could see chat, but a lot of I don't know. It's hard when the stream drops. I got to pull off the road to set it back up again.
Aha.
Yeah. In Arizona, it didn't want to work well. It might work here. I don't know. I need to get my Weeboost out, I guess. It just if I get to it, I'll stream. If I don't, I won't. That's how it works.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I thought about getting a tablet. Beanbag's computer is probably going to have to go in to get looked at. It can't even find our internet signal. But if I plug the blue cord in, it works. I've got the Ethernet cord plugged into this computer because it's been struggling the last bunch of days.
ooh, I can change where some things are.
So what?
What was that sound?
I'm just trying to clean up the mess and keep it on live. I've been working this computer pretty hard the last week. Oh, a wander and a cat. Oh, God, I want a cat. Yeah, so they want $400 for a cat, but $100 a month for pet insurance or something like that. It's crazy amount. And yeah. Then the supplies for the cat. You're looking at about $1,000 to get a cat.
This is weird.
Yeah, I got my YouTube on 0, my StreamYard playing. Okay.
I wonder. I'll have to look into seeing if I can make this work and make it run Steam.
Well, nothing like a test run.
Yep. If I can get it to run Steam, that would be nice. But it needs 4 gigs and this is only 3, and I don't think it means storage. But there might be a way to rig my storage. Oh, and I have no internet right now.
Uh, 2 are better than 1. Well, I'd like a male cat. because I'm done with relationships. I'm too old for a kitten, but let's see. If you get, I'll get you one for free. Just would have to get it, to me somehow. Yeah, the border issue papers, rabies shots, blah blah blah. We tried that. I had a friend in Washington. Are you in Canada, Wanda? Lethbridge, Alberta? Poor cat. I'm over in Victoria, BC. If I could get over to Port Angeles, Washington, sometime this year, that would be cool. You're in Canada. Ooh, cool. Oh, wow. Wow. I could have them sent. Look at that word, them sent. Aww. Cat's got to pick its person, though. It may not like me. Saskatchewan. Wow. I was in Saskatoon for 2 days in 1975. Medicine Hat regularly and Lethbridge. Oh, wow. Huh. Aww. Aww. Oh, man. Oh, little kitty. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my God. I'm 69, though. I'm too old for a cat. Or a kitten. Had Buddy for almost 20 years. That would make me 89. It's not good.
Okay. Kind of back.
Okay.
Yeah. My phone is super hot right now. So I'm seeing if I can connect my tablet to the Wi-Fi and then stream off of it because that phone's way too hot.
Wanda, yes. Okay, we're all in the same ballpark, only I'm old. I feel like I'm still like 38 or 39, something like that. I never got past some years and I kind of stayed there. Now, where'd all the years go? 70 in December. Ow. Life was over at 40. What happened? But a little kitten, a cat. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you don't need this, you don't need that. That's in the way, Booth. I get this place cleaned up real fast with a cat. For 300 square feet, what are you going to do? There's boxes, there's empty, there's laundry, there's car parts, there's tools. Yeah, I was doing good during COVID because,
I'm back.
There you go.
I'm on the tablet. And hopefully my phone won't overheat if I don't have any video or anything running on it. We'll see.
Oh, okay.
I'll try to use my mouse. That's too funny.
Your hair looks so beautiful as always, Wendy.
It's dirty. I need a shower.
Yeah, you can tell your hair is dirty, I'm sure. Okay. It turns brown when it's dirty, doesn't it?
Oh, you should. The filters on TikTok are fun. The ginger one, I looked so cute. And then
Yes.
the gray hair one, they fix her face. They put makeup on it. I mean, if I took time and did my makeup, I could look like that, I guess. You know, my sister used to be the model,
Oh, wow.
but she is no longer the model. She's a bit chunkier than me.
Well, you make a pretty model too, Wendy. Look at your angelic hair. It's beautiful.
It closed. I think it's funny because some guy look up to me and they'll be like, your hair glows from a distance. I had to make sure you were a human. I'm lucky I get. Well, it's not the same right now because I hadn't been out in the sun all winter.
Uh-huh.
But I will be. I'm already getting my summer tan back. I'm like, yay! I'm not a pale ghost anymore.
Yeah, and got to get those highlights in your hair too.
They'll
Just
come. It'll get real shimmery. I found another drive. Where can I use this one? There's already one in the laptop. Wow. Okay.
Yeah,
I
Wanda
have tons
put
of
your
AAA batteries. Huh?
Wanda put, yeah, kids keep us, then they leave, and we have pets. I never had kids. I got fixed at 22. But I got Buddy in 1990 when I was 38, I think. And 19 and a half years. We didn't need anybody. We had each other. He brought people home and decided to keep them. Buddy had so many friends. Oh, it's crazy. I never had that many friends in my life as that cat did. And people were knocking on the door when he died, and they said, oh, that cat knew my entire story, my entire life. And he was one of the boys sitting around the table after
They
work.
wanted to make sure the cat wouldn't come back with another life to spill the stories of their lives.
Oh, I wish. Come on back, Buddy. Come on. Hello, Dan Kiwi. Hello. Hearts to you too. Still getting used to talking to chat. I don't go in chat. I only come in your chat, Wendy.
Yeah, right now it's not showing. Oh, there it goes. There's Dan Kiwi. Howdy, howdy. Just visiting because my laptop is the older one and it's having a hissy fit. And right now I was doing something and I needed the password. Now I can't do Spotify. I want to turn on music.
I got a question for you, Wendy.
I have an answer.
Okay, somebody asked me one time. Where did howdy come from? I thought, I don't know. I've been doing it all my life. I don't know.
It's from the South. They used to say, how do you do? They used to say, how do you do? And it got shortened to howdy.
Ah.
So a lot of times when you say howdy, people start telling how they are.
Ah, that's interesting. I thought mine was just from my motorcycle days. Everybody just said howdy.
That's the original of origin of the saying.
How do you do? Oh God, that sounds British. Oh my.
How do you do? Yeah.
How do you do?
Howdy.
Yeah, I like
Now you just say howdy. Some people like I'm fine. How are you? And be like, I didn't ask. Then you're like, yes, you did. You said howdy.
Yeah, people have asked me that, and I thought, it's just always been howdy. Hello sounds British and formal. A hi sounds good enough. Hi. I don't know. What are the other greetings? And howdy just sounded like howdy. Take it or leave it. Strange stuff. Okay, I think my audio is working here. Yes. Okay. Oh, I just looked and it's a boy. Oh, Wanda, you're killing me. You're killing me. An orange kitten. And somebody said, if I got an orange kitten, wouldn't that be weird after having Buddy? No, the orange cats are just different. They're different. And I don't know why so many of them get thrown away. Do you know?
You hear the music?
Say what?
Do you hear the music at all?
I don't have headphones in though.
Oh, okay.
Oh, it's even got an official birth date. Born on the 27th. Born on the 27th of April? Oh my goodness. I had to backtrack and we estimated Buddies at July 10th.
So when you're in TikTok, you see all these products that they advertise. They have this stuff that's supposed to tighten your skin. Have you ever tried that stuff?
No, but I've been.
Hey, Dad.
I have some collagen mix I can put in with my coffee.
Yeah. I was wondering what that other stuff is because it's not moisture. It just needs help.
Yeah, Wendy, you're looking pretty ragged there. Not.
You know it. You know it. When they stop carding you, it's time to fix it.
Aha. It looks so young and vibrant to me. And beautiful. Okay, I want to go back.
There's somebody out the window you're talking to?
No, somebody's sitting in a little tiny camper that holds up real well.
I'm surprised. When the little wheel that's on my trailer that helps jack it up, it was ripped to shreds. But not badly as I thought it should be. I mean, the whole weight of the trailer was dragged across the whole parking lot with that. But I had another wheel on hand, so I just replaced it. I just got to get another nut, which is buried in my stuff somewhere. I'm getting lots of sun now.
I'm glad you got that fixed. It was a bit of a nightmare, but you got it done.
Well, I got two different breakdowns on this trip already, and I've used 3 tows because the one place couldn't fix it.
Okay, well, 2 out of 3 ain't bad.
And so I only have one 100-mile tow left, and I still have from here to Wisconsin to get to. But I have not spent more than $600 in repairs total yet. So that's not bad.
That's not bad. It cost me
It's
150.
not bad. I'm cutting it kind of close.
It cost me $150 to have
Eight
my
three-
car. Yeah. Okay. Sorry, I interrupted.
I can't find my speaker. I have a speaker to play music on. I don't know where it's at.
Well, you have to sing then.
I have to sing. No, it's okay.
How do you, Deb's Crazy
I mean,
Daily? I don't know you. Hello.
Yeah, I gotta kill my camera for a second. I'm trying to kill my camera for a second. So Deb's Crazy Daily is part of the group that was how I got introduced to the puzzles. She's part of that group. Her and Wanda.
Cool.
I wish the front of my camper still was like that exposed wood.
You painted it over?
Had to. Too much maintenance after the wind and sand whips at it all winter long in Quartzsite. It got ragged really fast.
Yeah. That's
So
pretty
I have
harsh
to
on
paint it
you.
every year. Yeah. So it needs painted again. I don't know. I'm like, what else should I check on this thing to see if it's going to fall out? He did mention my axle looks a little bent. But I actually need to raise it a little bit because my wheels hit underneath the camper.
Okay,
With every bump I hit, my wheels are rubbing underneath the camper. So that's not good. I've got to redo something there.
Yeah.
Everybody just keeps telling me to put a camper on my truck. I don't know.
Yeah, when I had my car towed to Langford, which was 10.5 miles, if that, it was $150.
Oh, no. The one tow I got in Arizona when I broke down, it was 120 miles to the mechanic that I wanted. 100 miles was covered. I paid for 20 miles. Do you want to know how much 20 miles cost me with just my truck?
Sure.
$600. It was insane. It was a flatbed tow.
150 for 10.5 miles. Yeah. $300 for 20.
600 for 20 is pretty bad. It's like what I paid, $30 a mile. And
Yeah.
then he wanted to charge even more to tow the trailer. I'm like, nope, I'm just going to trust my trailer with a stranger at this point because I can't afford that tow. And my car insurance actually will cover towing my trailer, but I'm not sure how to get that yet. I have to look it over more. I know I paid for it. In dire emergency, I would have to, all the paperwork's in my truck, so.
You got the cutest little camper
It would
there.
be less room for me. It would, but here's my idea here's my idea, is if I do a camper on the back of my truck, I can have cabinets that push out when I get somewhere. You know how the sides push out on some campers? I'm going to have cabinets that push out on both sides, which would open up the bed and have most of the stuff put away, but I would still need to I would still have things that would not fit in the camper, so I'm not sure how I would make it work.
Yeah.
But I'm thinking about it.
I mean, there's things I could do because if I did a bed slash sofa bench on there, there would be storage and I could have drawers under that, and that would have all my cooking and stuff. My clothing and stuff would be in the cabinets that push out. I think it would cover most of my stuff. So I would just, but I still have places to set up for storage, especially if I got a camper on the truck. I'd like to do my own actually. I want one that'll raise up so I could sleep on top. But then I have to worry about my solar. Huh.
Well,
Yeah, I don't know.
there was a guy last night that on top of his car had a pop-up tent.
Yeah,
He left
I could.
the stream running all night for security. It was the coolest tent. He put his foot on the rear tire of his truck, and
Yep,
then he hoisted himself up into the tent, and
yep.
he sat in the tent, and he was all happy.
I could do that on my truck if I didn't have the solar panel up there. I
Yeah.
could do it above my camper, actually. I could put one on top of my camper and have a second room. It would be kind of nice, but of course, a tent won't hold up. But if I did some kind of second room or that like folded down flat when I travel, I don't
Uh-huh.
know. I've thought about it a few times. Like, how would I make it so it's aerodynamic? That's the problem. But coming off my truck, and since it's towed kind of close to the truck, it's just the way the truck is, it pushes air down at the back of the camper, and then so I put more weight. Yeah, it's crazy. And driving with
Yeah,
my four ways on is real crazy too.
yeah.
But
When I
I
saw
only
that
have 2 days to get from here up to my camp hosting job. Got 2 days to get there, get set up, and get my training done.
wow.
It's a little stressful. Just hope any more breakdowns, and I would have to be lucky and have someone who'd look at it same day. If I would have called the auto repair places first, I would have had it first day. But someone was throwing information at me while I was trying to think that it wasn't good. So anyway, lessons learned. Lessons learned. So lock
Yeah.
myself in my truck and deal with the problem by myself. Unless it's somebody who knows, I don't know.
You can't have the tires rubbing on it though. That's gonna take its toll.
It does. I have to rotate them. They're kind of wearing down, and they were brand new last season. So yeah, that's got to be fixed. I need a regular tow hitch or tow receiver put on the truck so it's not being pulled on the bumper. I've got work to do. I'm like, should I get a job because I can pay for stuff and have it done pretty quick. And plus, I've got things I want to do. So I keep thinking maybe I want to get a paying job on top of the camp hosting job.
Yeah.
Even though I haven't fully recovered, but I have not taken any anxiety medication or anything to lower my blood pressure. I'm a little anxious today, and I almost got a little bit yesterday, but still not doing too bad. But it would be easier to. I don't know how easier it would be to back up with something on the back of my truck. 'Cause I like being able to see out the rearview mirror too. I just need a travel partner who has something to drive that'll just pull my little camper along behind them. That would work.
I wonder if Amy would do it.
Pull the camper? I don't know. It's kind of heavy. I have a 6-cylinder in it, and it has some problems going uphill to passing trucks. Pulling it.
Yeah, Amy's only original 4-cylinder.
Yeah, no, that wouldn't. It would do. If you didn't have to go through mountains, it would be okay. But there's a lot
30,
of mountains around.
yeah, 36 years old. She's a standard. She could, she might do it. I like that pop-up tent idea. That was really, really a nice one. That was really a nice one.
Remember that thing I had in Prescott that I
Say
put
what?
over the camper and I had sage lock around it? I have that with me. I'm thinking of setting it up. It's
Could
kind
you
of
put the
nice to be able to have a little porch.
Could you put solar panels on top of the camper?
No, I have the three that I kind of lay out on the ground.
Hmm.
But I'm thinking of using them for other things, like separating a battery for my fridge and whatever 12-volt stuff I want to charge in my truck. So I'm thinking of pulling one of the batteries out and having a bank of three of them for the other panel, which would charge them up even faster, I guess. I don't know.
Wow. Wow.
I know I want to customize it a little. I want to get a job because there's stuff I want to do. I get spoiled working and making money, and then I make myself sick, and then I want to keep working because the money is fun. I gotta take care of my dental. I better quit dreaming.
No, dreams are good. Brainstorming is good.
Yeah, I probably have to go back to Arizona at the end of summer. So I got a plan for that trip.
You got to go back in the summer?
At the end of summer.
Oh, wow.
Well, I I don't want to go rent a room. I don't want to store the camper and pay to rent a room. That just wouldn't work. I don't really want to camp in the snow because I don't want to have to go outside in the snow to go to the bathroom. I'm going to take care of emergency bathroom stuff. Either way, I don't want to have to go outside in the wintertime.
Nah, I hear
So,
you
I
on that
don't know. It just depends. I am a nomad. I can go and do where I want to be, but I only want to be where I want to be.
one. I
So,
lived in a 40-foot motorhome in a driveway at the end of 1997, and this guy was, he was waiting for LASIK surgery on his eyes and stuff like that, and cataracts, and he was diabetic, and his place was he was a hoarder, to put it mildly. And so I was trying to clean up his place. He had 9 motorcycles. That was interesting, trying to clean out the garage. And yeah, and he didn't like me coming in having my bath at night and everything. So I just stood outside in the winter and had a shower bath with the hose, cold water. I didn't last too long. I left in the beginning of January. Says I'm done. There was no way to please him, no matter what I did. I did everything. I did up his diabetic needles for him, so because he couldn't see to do that, the detail in that. And yeah, I tried to clean up his house.
I figured it was Rome because I don't want anything to do with Rome. Sorry, Wanda made a comment.
Anything to do with catching up
I
here.
get it from to stop showing up. There we go. It should go away. There it
Yeah,
goes.
Rome. Be less Rome for you. Room for you. Okay. Wanda, you had me
Oh, it's
on that.
about
Male cat. That's funny. Hello, Nubby. Good evening.
Hey, Nobby. We're just sitting here blubbering, just rattling words out of our mouths to keep each other company. There we go. Is that how to put it?
That works.
I was doing a puzzle, but I can't do it on the laptop. It's acting the fool, so I had to abandon it. But anybody's welcome to click on the link and finish it. But here, I can pin a link to get up on StreamYard, couldn't I? Let me
Yeah,
see. How do I get? Let me get the invite again. Do it again.
Does Nobby come with some subtitles? I'm sorry,
Does
Nobby.
Bobby?
I try really hard.
He comes with a warning.
He comes with a
I'm
warning.
joking. A warning label.
Hello, Deb's crazy baby.
Hello. All right. Why didn't that work? What the heck?
Nobby, it's not just you. You're very soft spoken, which is very cool. And I don't know. Some English accents are harder for me to understand for some reason. I do not know why.
This
Maybe
don't
'cause
look like it gave me the right link. Well, that didn't give me the right link. Let me try again. Dang it.
yeah, maybe because I was never really exposed to a lot of English accents, Scottish and Welsh, but not so much English. So I apologize. It's my fault, Nobby. It's not yours, and I feel terrible. Oi, you cannot even speak my language. I have no accent. I'm English. Oh, you have no accent. Neither do I. I'm in British Columbia.
Oh, you're gonna put him in shock. What are you trying to do, Annie?
I didn't do anything. He says, us,
You said the B word.
British Columbia? British Columbia. BC, Canada, above Washington State. Contrary to popular belief, there's not a lot of British people. There's a lot of British people here, but it depends on more on areas, it seems. Or they've been here a long time. Yeah, U.S. English have no accent.
I get over here some music.
I'm claiming U.S. English. I don't put U's in my. I spell U.S. I went to school in the States, so I'm claiming U.S. English, not Canadian. I'm on the Pacific side of Canada, Nobby. I'm eight hours difference than you are. It is now 2:01 p.m. here in the afternoon. On the Pacific side with a view of the Pacific Ocean.
specifically?
Yeah, the Pacific. Across from Washington State. Oh, you cannot even speak my language. I have no accent. I'm English. That's funny.
Everybody else has an English, has an accent apparently because not the center of the world.
He's very soft spoken as well. He's you know how he's
He's not noisy like me.
you're not noisy. He's just not. Some people are just very soft spoken naturally. That's okay. Yeah, it takes a little bit of tuning in and tweaking and just dialing in and thinking, okay, I got it.
I think what I need to charge. I have things charging.
Yes, I'm claiming U.S. English. I never did like Canada anyway.
Okay, fully charged.
When I came back from Daytona Beach, I had a salad bowl accent. All the people came from all over the U.S. and one guy even came from Alaska. And so after hanging around the Georgia boys and the ones from Arkansas, and Texas and everything else, and I came back with this mixture of something, and it was quite funny. So 11 and a half to 12 weeks down there, and I come back with a salad bowl accent. That's just a mixture of everybody's accents that I met up with.
Oh,
Here's some hearts for you, Navi.
slowly going away, but I can see the next clear clouds as soon as it goes over. What is today anyway? Saturday?
Yep, all day,
Well,
and
it's
it's the 4th of May. May the 4th be with you.
okay.
That's what everybody's been saying. May the 4th be with you.
Yeah, I did that stuff last year. I'm like, this year, I'm like, whatever.
That's what I said.
Yeah, he's trying to let Navi in.
I'm Navi. Come on.
See if it works or not. Okay, try.
I have a keyboard
Add
friend
to space.
from Sheffield, England. I'm learning to understand him.
There we go. Navi's in. He's
Yay,
going
Navi.
cruising.
Hello there.
Hello,
Hola.
I understood that.
Hola, senor. What have you been up to?
I'm up to it
Besides
now,
your video.
fiddling about. I didn't expect to go live just now.
Oh. Here we go.
Is this driving in England?
I'm on my push bike.
On a push bike?
Yeah, I get up to about 50 mile an hour beside train track at a minute.
I can understand you. Woohoo!
You should do. You're learning English yourself. In that foreign country.
I think it was just your volume was a bit low, and it made you sound very soft spoken.
I had a few microphone
I
people
can do
telling me
that.
what to do.
Yeah, that one works good. I can understand you. Woohoo! We have progress. I felt so
So
bad.
can you hear the music at all, Nobby?
Yeah. It's always a bit echoey though, isn't it?
How come you're quiet again? What happened? Quit adjusting your mic. Leave your mic alone.
I'm not
Yeah,
touching
your
it.
mic was good. Good. I could hear you much better.
Well, I'm fixing it again. I'm trying to fix it.
Well, I'm fixed now. I've got a
There we
still.
go. Now we can hear it. But can you hear my music? I didn't hear the answer.
No, I can't hear
You didn't
music.
hear me, I guess.
I can't hear it either, but I don't have
Hey.
headphones.
Hey, Oilers fan.
Howdy, Oilers fan forever. Howdy. I don't know you, but hello.
I've been hanging out on his lives lately. They're just drinking and chilling. When
Wanda
they get
E and
super silly,
Brad.
they just fall asleep. Wanda says can't hear the music. Okay.
Wanda
It's
E and then Brad.
that.
That little orange male kitten. Oh my God. Oh. Oh. Can you fit him through the web? Can you fit him through the webcam? I've got some food here, and I've got some candy box, and I got a carrier. Aww. Little darlings. Oh my goodness. Whoa, tunnels.
Yeah, I'm doing about 50 mile an hour down that footpath.
You're on it now doing this?
Wow.
I beat the train down that track.
Talk about multitasking.
No, he recorded this from before.
Oh, okay.
August last year.
You had me fooled. I thought you were super talented. I couldn't do two things at once.
No, this is when we had sun 8 months ago.
I've been getting.
No, you haven't been getting me drunk, Oilers. I haven't been drinking on your panel. That's funny. I drank the one day. I had one drink and fell asleep, and then I didn't have any more. I just been there without drinking. I poured half a glass this afternoon, and I think I got half of it in. Not really wanting to get trashed at a public campground.
That looks a lot like around here, Nobby. Holy cow.
It's all green here.
Yeah, all green here too.
Arizona was kind of green driving through there. I was surprised. That won't last. That'll just cause fires as it dries up. There'll all be fire kindling.
I've got some tall grass out there. There's no point in weed whacking it. We're on solid rock. What's the point of making it pretty? So
What's with the no drinking is Wendy doesn't want to deal with her gut the next day. That's what it's about, to be honest. I just don't want to feel icky.
ooh, brick homes. Yes. We have wood houses out here. Back east, there's a lot of brick, but out here, there's a lot of
That's my
old
front.
Victorian wooden houses.
Yep, I grew up in an old wood house, wood and plaster.
And wooden apartment buildings, too.
It did have a brick cellar, though, that leaked all the time, man. It just smelled so musty down there.
Yeah, I grew up in Toronto, and if I ever saw red brick again, it was going to be too soon. But you see more of it back east.
My dad had his workshop down in the basement. We also had the train set. So we'd always want to be down there. But that's where I learned to smoke my first cigarettes, was down in the basement, in the back room, but we weren't allowed to be in, but we were in anyway. That's where we did all our mischief. I ate a lot of Little Debbie snack cakes in that room. I was a very big girl, man. I'd grab the whole box and go in and just eat the whole box.
I'm eating that at the moment. Some what is it? Where is it?
What is that? That's a cheese?
Halva. Sesame seed stuff. It's beautiful. Full of
Okay.
shells. That way. I get off the Turkish shop, mate.
I don't have anything to crunch on. I've got rancid rice I've got to do something with.
On two
The
packets
beans
of
are
crisps.
okay.
I woke up feeling hungry. Then you lot were on, so I thought, hey up.
I had to go out and cook my eggs while the sun was out before the rain came. And I didn't have any more cheese because I didn't have my truck. I brought my cheese back because I really wanted cheese at night. So I had to eat it all up because I had no fridge to store it in.
I got a really nice cooler that works on a cigarette lighter off my car, because my car is like an easy bake oven in the summer because it's all windows. And so the cooler is great. And then I've got another pack I can run it off too and just plug it into the cigarette lighter, and it keeps everything nice and cold. But that's why I go out at night and I can get my groceries, and then they don't go all weird in the heat. It works out well. Beautiful retro style cooler. It looks like an old diner.
I found my blue lights. My outdoor blue lights worked when I last tested them today. And then my indoor blue lights, I think, are in this one drawer. I might do blue lights tonight.
Ooh.
Since I can run my lights. I hear typing.
I typed a little message to Wanda there. Ironically, her name's Wanda. This cabin was built for Wanda. That Buddy was in love with Wanda, and she has an orange kitten. Oh my goodness. A male one.
Wow. We had orange kittens when my kids were in the house. We had
We had one that looked like it had a target on it. And what did we call that one? I can't remember what we called that one. But the other one was called Kiki, and she was just a pale orange and white cat.
I
When my
have an
kids
orange-
left home, I sent the cats away and kept the dog.
Ow.
I didn't want them all. It's too much to take care of.
Cats take care of themselves.
No, they have litter boxes and they're gross and they need food and clean water and yeah. And dogs, they're just as much work. But I liked my dog, so
And
I'm
Wendy
kind of
likes
wishing
drugs
this.
and food, and she likes her litter box, and I'm sorry,
I like food.
and water, and a litter box.
No, I don't want a litter box. Not anymore. Why doesn't this thing want to aim anywhere? It wants me to go sit in the middle of the room practically. Nope. Oh, there we go. Backwards, that's why. I just heard a bike go. I thought about doing live like
Have you seen the new car, David?
what's the puzzle thing?
I know, but it looked like you dismembered a cat there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
see?
There
It
it goes.
does.
Not fair.
If you don't
Yes,
clean up after the pets, they do stuff in your stuff. Yep, they do. They're not
Oh, yeah.
fun. That's why I thought about getting a pygmy goat, but I don't know how it would hold up in Quartzsite with the coyotes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, I'd do pygmy goats. They would be cute travel companions. It would be expensive to feed them, though. They better be giving me milk.
Okay. Wanda, I have the most beautiful. Well, it's not a beautiful yard, but for a cat, it's awesome. It's got two great big rocks. Like the landlord built this whole place on half an acre. He's got a tenant on the other side, which I don't have anything to do with any of them. It's a separate cabin with a separate yard, a fence, and then these great big rocks and a fence, and it's a cat's paradise. My cat Buddy would have loved it here. And then he would have gone out to the road and watched the logging trucks go by and the recycle trucks, and yeah, didn't fizz on him. But I have a beautiful cat yard. I really do. And I would say
Nobby, that's upside down, and I just hurt my eyes trying to read all that.
That was an Australian photograph.
Buddy would not use his litter box if there was one log in it. I was on CFAX radio over that. The guy was going, look, he had an orange cat named Buddy. And he says, but I'm a good cat, Dad. And I phoned into the radio talk show. And I says, but did you clean his litter box? And he says, well, I'll get around to it. And I thought, no. You have to clean the log out of the litter box or the cat won't use it. And this went on for a little while, and had both the hosts laughing uncontrollably about mentioning about getting the log out of the litter box. And he says, how many times was the word log used? And he said 4. So anyway, he ended up giving his cat away. I would have taken Buddy, his cat, his orange cat,
Why?
Buddy. I would. I haven't been adopted yet. Not since 2009. That's 15 years.
I don't want you to leave. Oh, won't you stay with me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't
Who's that? It's like, oh, that's. Why are you showing them people, Nobby?
It's the what is it, anniversary pottery that we made for him.
Okay.
I'll see if I can find you some more on the map. On the left hand side, there's some more.
deep down on this never word. But you can lay with me so it doesn't hurt. Oh, won't you
But he's in
stay
thin
with
buzz.
me? 'Cause you're all I need. This ain't easy, but
Zippo
darling,
lighters.
stay with me.
I clean up my own cabin for a kitten. Wow. Wow. If I have a cat, I don't need anybody else here. That's it. I'm alone here
There
anyway.
you go. No,
Hey Wendy, I'll put some American Pie
oh,
side.
look, I turned it without a problem. I don't know where the microphone is on this thing. Now I can't see the chat. Where is it?
I can set your chin on fire now, Wendy.
There we go. Wait,
Pretty near
Wait.
your chin.
oh, right there. Burn it.
Aha, there she is. Got ya.
Oh, what just happened? What's happening? Why am I by myself all of a sudden?
No,
What?
but I'm saying
That's not funny. There we go. Oh, my phone just fell again.
There you go. That'll warm you up.
Where is my microphone at on this? So we're just sitting here listening to each other breathe right now, aren't we? Are we being weird?
I don't know, but your singing seems improved.
What?
Is that you singing, Wendy?
Oh, there. Now you can probably hear better. I can't run any games or anything because my stupid laptop is too old.
Oh, I'm slow too, and so is my laptop. So I think we're doing fine.
Well, here comes the rain.
Can you recognise
And that cloud
beach,
looks
Wendy?
black. Do I recognize that picture?
That
No.
beach? So,
What?
west
Which
coast
beach?
of America
That
somewhere.
one?
No, it's America somewhere. Hang on a minute. I've just paused
Oh.
everything.
Daytona,
Yeah, I don't know where it's at.
Miami, Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Wow, that cloud looks very, very, very dark. There's a
Very
part of
north
it that looks black. I should probably check the weather warnings, shouldn't I? I am in tornado area, I guess.
Oh, you can have half of me and picture at the same time. There you go.
Oh, no watches, no warning. We're okay. Just a regular storm. White sand. Where has white sand? I can't remember.
Daytona Beach, Fort Lauderdale, Miami, Florida.
Oh, Fort Lauderdale.
Yeah,
Fort Lauderdale?
yeah. It's
I
that
passed
beach.
by it. Yeah.
It's
I
that beach.
passed by
Apparently, a
it.
load of famous people live there. I don't know.
I did like the trip down to the Keys, to Key West.
You know this street. You must know this street.
Why would I know that street?
Well,
What?
you're in the same country.
I haven't been to Chicago for a really, really, really long time.
This video I did for you, Wendy. Remember you said
It-
put
Chicago's a very smelly
stuff in.
place. Chicago stinks. I wish I could have streamed something from my tablet. That's not fair.
I could have stayed in Daytona forever. I could have had a life there.
Florida is not a place that I can say.
Say what?
Florida is not a place I've ever considered to live.
I didn't either. The thing
What
was
is that?
When I went to motorcycle mechanic school, it was that was the only place at the time back in the 80s. And people came from all over the U.S. and even other countries, Germany and other countries, I don't know. And yeah, so I went for it. I did the 40 home study lessons. Then I went down for the resident training, and then I went back down for the Harley Davidson course in 1992. It's not a place I would have considered living either, but oh, it was awesome. Like 600,000 motorcycles during Bike Week. I loved it. Nice one, Nobby. Nice one.
The campfire for my camp. So I'm too lazy to build one because I don't want to have to put it out.
Yeah, Wendy's campfire. There you go. No fires here. We have no outside faucets.
Too rainy to get an invite. It was too rainy to get an invite for tonight, so oh well. I'm planning to give opportunities throughout the summer for all kinds of campfires. Hopefully.
There won't be any here because it gets so dry in the summer. We have been having very, very severe dry summers.
Oh yeah,
3 or
we
4
do.
years.
We do restrictions. I guess I shouldn't. I'm trying to fix the title on this. It's not letting me do it. No, stop it.
Yeah, your streaming's much better, Wendy.
Aww.
It's what?
It's a hell of a lot faster than what it used to be.
Look at a shiny
It's
bird.
on the tablet right now.
There's
Is that a
sometimes
Labrador Retriever? Is that what they call them? I've never had a dog.
it's a real cocker spaniel.
Oh, a Cocker Spaniel. Okay.
It's called
Thank you.
Stanley.
There, I fixed the title of the thing.
I was just going by the shape of the face. I didn't know. Thank you.
We used to call my Uncle Danny Daniel the Cocker Spaniel because he had black curly hair.
This is Stanley the.
He hated it.
This is Stanley the cocker spaniel.
Daniel the Spaniel.
That's like Tumbleweed. His name is Daniel. He does resemble a tumbleweed somewhat. There's another story behind that, but yeah. Tumbleweed suits him. We had 5 Dans where we lived, and we had to start giving them nicknames. You call Dan, and you got 5 people at once. Who?
Oh, I see the sun coming behind this dark cloud. Wonder how long it's going to take to push it out, though.
Seen that massive waterfall?
No, I didn't. You said it too late.
I'm seeing it 2 seconds before you are, which means your lag's really
There it
good
is.
these days.
There it is.
Before we used
Well,
to
my
do
lag
that,
is
it
bad.
used
I'm
to-
on
used
the
to take
road.
16 seconds. Now it takes 2,
I
so it's pretty.
I haven't put my Wii Boost up yet either. Oh, I'm getting warm.
Go back to that bit and show that bit.
Where I'm sitting, on my bed, because there's no room
There
for
we
a
go.
couch or
We're
chair.
here.
I can't see the sky. I don't see sunrises, and I don't see sunsets. And there's a tree
Wow.
growing up with water.
That's
But I have my
sad.
for a cat. Nice grassy yard. Oh, I have a really exploring type yard for a cat. If I move somewhere else, I won't have a yard. So I have a yard here and a private corral for my car.
I can make a small yard wherever I'm camping as long as it's in containers.
Just get a bunch of rocks to make one. Put a little rock yard around it.
Well, I do have a sort of a rock garden, but I would like to have some herbs. I'd like to grow them right outside my back window here.
Uh-huh.
Nice. Especially cilantro. What's the other one I want? Rosemary. Well, rosemary's too hard. But I also want to attach my propane to the tongue of the trailer. But if I'm putting camping on the truck, it'll be different. I don't know. I'm just going with the flow. Whatever I can afford at the time. Right now, I got to get the bumper pull. I got to get the a new hitch put on.
And the
Gotta
wheels
fix-
up. Yeah, the wheels stop the wheels from
Oh.
moving.
Yeah, that's a big thing too.
That is,
I hope it doesn't mean getting a whole new trailer and putting a camper in it.
that's such a cute camper, though.
Well, it can detach from the trailer without too much effort. I mean, I have caulking along the sides of it where the metal reaches the floor.
Uh-huh.
That can be taken up. The metal that it's holding can be undone. And then the front and the back, where my windows are held in by 2x4s. Those can be unbolted and done. So it would just be undoing the sides enough. Yeah, campers take a lot out of the truck. That's why I'm very reluctant to do it. Although, yeah, so does pulling. I don't know. I just got to make decisions.
And that first step in the morning would be a Lulu. You walk out the door and it's on the truck and whoops.
I probably just need a bigger truck. That ain't happening. That's not happening unless I plan on working for a long time. I don't know if I can do that. I'm still recovering from the last one.
A cube van?
I was supposed to have a van originally. The guy took 6 months to work on it because he didn't want to be rushed. And found out there was sugar in the gas tank after waiting 6 months for that van. It was a air conditioning company. That's where the van came from. And had all the drawers in it. I wanted it so bad for the art studio.
Wow. Works on it all
Sir?
that time. Finds out there's sugar in the gas tank. That's right. Not.
He kept fixing this and fixing that. Wondering why it didn't want to do this. Then he found the sugar. I'm like 6 months because he didn't want to get out there and work on it consecutively. He waited a month, 2 months to work on it at a time. And he wonders why I rush him. I'm no longer dealing with that person. I've deleted his numbers, his text, everything. I don't want to deal with him anymore. After he told me the story of celebrating when his dad beat his stepmom over food, over not having dinner ready. He's like, that's the one time I cheered my dad on. And I'm like, yeah, I don't want to be friends with you anymore.
Yeah.
And I guess that's when I was done being friends with him. I was hoping I could look past it, but I couldn't. Not the way he started treating and yelling and screaming at me. I'm like, my truck, my trailer, and my life is really not any of your business. I asked you to do a specific thing as a mechanic, and you should be able to do that without fighting with me.
Yeah.
No, it was always I have to fight with him over what I want to do with my truck and what I have to put off and blah blah blah. I'm like, it's my truck. I'm making the decisions. Eat dirt. And I did tell him to check the camper and the hitch, the bumper hitch. And he's like, you got bigger problems to check. You need this checked on your motor. And I'm like, I was worried about killing somebody. He's worried about the truck breaking down. I'm like, who cares about a breakdown? I'm not going to kill anybody with a breakdown. I'm going to kill somebody if the trailer comes off.
Yeah.
Which could have happened. Man, that was so weird. My eyes just suddenly got real tired. And I'm like, I'm not even sleepy. I was up for 3 hours. Oh, I was talking with you. Yeah, you know that. I was still up for 3 hours after that.
Wow.
And I wasn't very stressed that night because I was sure I could fix it myself. But when I found out I couldn't, I got a little nervous for a little bit. I made one phone call, and the first phone call, they didn't answer. So I called another place, and he's like, sure, I'll be right back. And I'm like,
okay, call me when you're here. And he goes, no, I mean, I'll be right down. I'm nearby. So he came down, went back, got the truck, picked it up, fixed it all within 2 hours.
Yeah.
I was impressed. And it was under $300 to have it done. And they
All
did a
right.
pretty good.
You're
They did a
torturing
good job. They turned. Take the bacon off of it, and it'll look like real food.
Oh, man. Oh, stop it, stop it, stop it. I can't look.
Bacon, God's food.
All I've got here is bread and very old eggs. They expired last October. I don't know why I haven't thrown them away.
These skies are so weird. To the right of me, the sky's all black. To the left of me, there's blue sky starting to come up on me.
Oh, wow.
Kind of weird weather. I can't get out there and do anything. It's making me. I was hyper to get something done, but it is Saturday. I should be resting. Shouldn't be out doing stuff anyway. It just all I'm gonna have is one day tomorrow to do this stuff. And I was actually thinking of taking off tomorrow and spending a night over at Lake of the Ozarks. But I might do. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. Checkout is until 2. I have an appointment on the phone at 11:30 Missouri time. If I was in Wisconsin, it would be 12:30.
How far is Lake of the Ozarks from there?
Couple hour drive, but it's like right on the way. It only adds 15 minutes to my whole route. So I'm like, I could do that. It'll be nice.
I thought you had that campsite for a week, though.
I did. I came the day my truck wouldn't start.
Yeah, it's been a rough week.
Mona pulled my camper over. Yep, on Monday, a week's over. At 2 o'clock on Monday, I got to pull out.
Oh, my
And a week
goodness.
it goes fast. That's why I'm like, I don't really want to pull anything extra out for 2 more days. That's why I'm like, I don't think I want to hook up the Weeboos and then have to pack it up. Because I'm not set up enough to set it up permanently for the summer yet. I've got to go through things. It
Don't
did
get
the
those
truck
tires.
map.
Get those tires fixed. That's a big one.
Yeah, it'll make it up there. Not a problem. I can rotate them and it still won't be a problem. But it's better to not have that problem at all. But we'll see. We'll see what I can get done. I'm kind of anxious because I don't really, unless I work, I'm not going to have a lot of money to throw into things because I have to plan on being back to Arizona because it's warmer down there to be living in my camper.
Yeah, but the tire's rubbing. Ow. Ow, ow, ow.
I know. I want to do something about it. It might mean taking this camper off of this trailer and putting it on a new one.
Smaller
I
tires?
could. No, I don't want smaller tires. Then you can't drive fast enough. This camper could actually fit on the back of the truck. Did you know that?
Yeah, well, now I know. Yeah.
Yeah. I just won't be able to see out the rearview mirror and it'll be taller. Not much taller though. I wouldn't know what to do with the panel though. I can't lift the residential. That's the whole reason it's up on the rack. Huh. It could probably go the other way over the front of the cab, but it's wider than the truck. I'd be scared of scraping on stuff. Dilemmas. I get to where I'm working and I have so much money to spend and I can make plans. And then when I'm not working, it's like, you gotta stop this. You don't have money.
Yeah. Yeah, they put up a thing for the BCEF Club, which is the
Me?
fourth generation of Hondas, for meet in Salem, Oregon.
Oh,
I think it's August 27th or something.
I'll be in Ohio at that time. It should be if
Yeah.
I'm going.
Yeah, the thing is that they don't plan it very well. You want to run with all the other Hondas, and everybody's got these souped up cars, and Amy's only stock. So,
Bobby, what that?
yeah, they don't plan it very well. They just take off, and then you're on your own. You think, what's the point? Nothing happening on the South Island here. They're having a great time over in Vancouver with all the meetups, but nothing here. Nothing. Amy's by herself, and she's not happy. She had friends, and she met siblings and kin and relatives, and now she's all by herself. There's nobody. I'll go out and start her up.
I don't have any crunchy food, and I'm not going out and buying more food.
No, me neither.
I'm back to pinching pennies again. I did go for the chicken fingers and French fries the one night. Man, that was a large portion. I did not expect. That was a good meal. I actually could finish it. That's when I'm hungry. Eating, that's rare.
I get over the border, I'm going for biscuits and gravy, or in Sumas, Washington, that Mexican food. Oh my God, it was awesome. Oh. So Amy made it over to Sumas, Washington. That was being over in Abbotsford, but now you've got to book the ferries in advance, and it's a few hundred for something else. It's just, and then places to stay over there.
A few hundred for a ferry?
Well, by the time you go over and come back, yeah. And reservations in advance and times, and you have to be there, and it's just. If I went over on the Coho to Port Angeles, now that's my style. But not the BC ferries; they're way overpriced.
The cloud is just moving so slow. It's like just hanging right over us. That's a bummer. Why is it just hanging there? Go away. You know what I haven't done, except for the day I got lost and the day before, was go down to the lake. I got blisters on my feet. I'm just too lazy to go do anything. Well, I kind of want to stream it, but I don't have my stabilizing stick. And I got lost last time.
You could always record it and then upload it. That's what I would have to. Yeah, there's no good streaming here.
Except I like the feedback when people are talking. There's lots of hail in some places in the States today. Yeah, I heard there was snow somewhere. I'm like, snow? Wow.
Oh, maybe once a year here if we get hail. We're in the banana belt because the Washington State mountains take all the weather, and then by the time it gets over here, there's nothing, and we get the better, warmer climate for winter.
Ah, they take all the cold weather for you.
Yeah.
How nice of them. That one cloud is really black. The other ones aren't that dark. Just that one is really black. What does that mean?
That means it's going to move somewhere where you don't think it's going to be. I was in Safeway one day, and I had my motorcycle, and everybody's, up at the cashier going, ooh, ooh, look at that black cloud. And it was just hovering right over. I thought, I think I'm going to head home. And I got back to my place, and it's sunny, and the cloud was in the distance, and it never did rain.
Wow.
And I wrote a poem about that called Liquid Sunshine.
Annie, I'll put a link in private chat for you to have a look at our. Well, I didn't go this year, but there's a massive bike rally that goes on over in Lake District in England. I'll see if I can find a link for you. It was only on YouTube the other day.
Yeah, Wanda, I'm in Victoria, I'm just outside of Victoria, BC, Canada. Southern Vancouver Island. 3 miles from Washington State. Oh, man. I want to swim it. My car won't float. I could put pontoons on it.
Where are in the States or Canada? What? I'm in Missouri right now, headed towards Wisconsin, and Annie is up in Canada.
Yeah,
Or
Southern
did she?
Vancouver Island.
And
Annie,
Nobby's in
this. Annie, you'll like this if you like bikes. One for you to watch later on.
I keep trying to use my mouse and I forget it's the tablet. I'm afraid to click on it, but I did. Go away. I think I'm still here. Hi.
Yeah. Annie, you should watch that video later on. You'll like it if you're a biker.
Yeah, I'll have to remember it later. I can't watch it now. My internet's too low. We might end up taking out the Wii Boost.
Hey up, Kerry, how you doing?
I'm just.
Howdy, Carrie's Musings.
Can you lot still hear me or what? You can't hear me, can you? I'm probably on mute, that's why. Can you hear me, Annie?
Pardon me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Oh, cool, because I just had a lot of Kerry and it seems as though I didn't hear anything coming out of my headphones, so.
Yeah, I think the thing was that you sounded very soft-spoken before, but it was your mic that was low.
Yeah.
So now it's adjusted better, and I can hear you. Yes.
Oh, Kerry will be eating kids' cakes at his granddaughter's birthday party.
Jerry's at his granddaughter's birthday. Okay, I'm killing that camera. There we go. So somebody should be able to hear the music because I see it moving the circle. Oh, okay.
Don't sound like you though. Your singing
What?
voice, it doesn't sound like you.
No, it's not me.
Bring your body close to mine. No, I can't think, can't breathe. Only got your body on my mind. Feeling
I don't know what else to do with my day. I can't clean out my truck or anything, and that cloud's just hovering over top of me, which is weird. Looks like it's kind of, I hope it's not tornado type. Looks like it's doing a circle almost because the blue sky is not reaching me and it's not going further away. Unless it's going the other way sideways, maybe.
Probably just means a temporary downpour or nothing at all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of weird out. The clouds were going the other way and now they're... It's weird.
can't think, can't breathe. Only got your body on my mind. Feeling down bad.
Let me see if I can look at a weather map. Oh, it shows everything south of here. I'm just gonna watch everything go past, it looks like.
Probably. That's what happened that day when we saw it at Safeway. Oh, what a black, big black cloud, and then I wasn't that far away. Less than 3 miles. And then I got home and it wasn't over my place. Of course, that was oh God, late 80s, early 90s.
Going back to my coffee, it's tastier. So I found my driving glasses that I had in the truck.
Yay!
I thought I had another pair that I left in Wisconsin. I thought that was the only pair, but I have 2 of them. So I have a pair of driving glasses. I wish I just didn't have to drive with my 4-ways flashing, but I don't want to have to replace all this wiring right now. I just want to get through in case there's any emergencies. I don't want to spend anything extra. And driving with my 4-ways brings more attention anyway. And that's what I need. People to notice it so they don't hit it.
You have to put the 4-way flashers on to turn into this driveway because people they just want to keep going, above the speed limit, which is no big deal, but it's a very hard right turn in a very weird spot.
Wow.
So a friend suggested I put on 4-way flashers to turn in, which has worked great.
When I get that new hitch, I'll probably be able to turn the trailer at a better angle, but I don't know. Mona was backing the thing up and she had a jackknife. The trailer was beside the vehicle. And I'm like, how do you plan on getting it up the driveway like that? But her hitch sticks out further than mine, and she was able to do that. So I was thinking of getting like something to extend it out so I can get more turning. But I don't know if I really want more turning because it doesn't want to straighten out when it hits a spot.
Getting the right height helps as well, doesn't it, for turning when you're reversing with the trailer?
Yeah, that's another reason to get the other hitch on.
Yeah.
That'll make a difference in how it pulls. Yeah, I could probably convert that thing comfortably to a camper if I had to. I just don't want to have to.
Do you
I'd be
weld, or
tempted
do you
to
know
do it
somebody?
all.
Wendy,
What?
do you know somebody? Do you know somebody who welds, or can you weld yourself?
I cannot weld, no.
Okay.
I know welders, but not anywhere near where I live or gonna
I'm
be.
just saying, if you're handy with it and you had a bit of metal, you can make one yourself quite easy, you know.
Yeah. I don't know. I'll have to think it out. I just really got to unpack the stuff I have now and look at it. But I do want to change some things. Saskatchewan. My grandma was born in Nova Scotia. How far is that from all those places? I don't know anything about geography. I'm really bad at it.
Okay, I'm on Vancouver Island on the Pacific
Yeah.
side, like the little island hanging off the end of Canada. Nova Scotia's
Yeah.
the other end of Canada.
Oh, holy crap! That's a really far away place.
Yeah,
That's where my
Probably
grandma was
about
born while we were on the run.
probably about 5,000 miles. Guesstimate. I don't know. I haven't been past Quebec. That was enough.
I was in Ontario for Niagara Falls a couple times.
Yeah, I got married there in 1979, where the falls drop over on the Canadian side.
Well, we went under the falls.
Made of the Mist. Yeah.
Well, no, in the tunnel.
Oh, in the tunnel.
Not
Oh,
on the
wow.
boat.
Oh, wow.
I've never done the boat. That's one thing I have never done was the boat. Maybe when I was a kid. We went when I was a little kid, but I don't remember if we went on the boat or not. Probably did.
I was there in 1969 when they had the American Falls shut off. They rerouted it, and there was no American Falls, no water coming over, and they were, just evaluating the rock erosion and other stuff, and looking for bodies and other things.
When did they open it back up?
I don't remember. I think it was in the winter.
You anywhere near that, Annie?
If you Google Niagara Falls 1969, you'll probably see the American Falls. There's no water, just all the rocks.
Okay. I think I remember hearing about that.
Yeah.
That's meant to be a picture of Vancouver, which I've got put up there. I don't know.
Huh.
Is that anywhere near you,
That
Annie?
looks very crowded.
It looks like Vancouver.
Yeah,
That looks like Vancouver. Yep.
Yeah.
When stuff hits the fan, I don't know if I want to be in a city that big. That looks scary as heck.
Well, I know. I had the choice of Victoria or Vancouver. I said, which is smaller? And they said Victoria. I said, I'll take it. That was when I was 19 years old, moving out here. Yeah, Stanley Park is beautiful over there. I took Hale that lived in number 6 of the old motel. I took him over for eye surgery in Vancouver, and he used to live there, so he knew his way around and everything. So yeah, got his eye surgery done and came back to Victoria. Last car on the ferry going over, last car on the ferry coming back, and they shut the doors. Boom. That's an interesting picture. Wow. Probably 2017 I took them over there. 18.
Hello, just for a second. It's a madhouse, but I'll show you what I'm going through. I can't hear you.
Okay.
Hang on a second. Whoop.
Hello, Carrie.
Hello. How do I, oh, settings, camera, back.
You getting put up with kids, are we?
One granddaughter in the black in the back, and the other one in the yellow in the front here, celebrating 13th and 16th birthday on the same day.
Oh, crikey,
Oh,
two
wow.
teenagers.
Yikes.
That's a lot
Granddaughter
of kids.
there, granddaughter right here, my great granddaughter right here. Sleepy Pooh. My oldest granddaughter here. My daughter. My great grandson. Ella, birthday girl. Cody. Sammy. Friends.
Hello, everybody.
Ah,
Yikes.
but anyway,
A
yeah.
lot of
So
family.
hopefully I can hear you.
I
So
would
anyway,
have put it up on the main screen, but I don't know how to do that on this tablet without messing things up.
Yeah, that's all right. That's all right. That's yeah. And I'm off my oxygen. I've been off most of the day, staying at 95 to 97. So yeah. Let me see. What am I? How do I? Oh, I don't take the camera on.
Highly
Yeah.
recommended, Carrie.
I'll mess up your live stream. So back here sitting down. So I'm gonna pop off. Y'all have a good time. I'm here behind you. I'll try to hear what I can hear.
All right.
Yeah, you're having fun,
All right.
Carrie. Carry on.
Huh?
You're having fun. Carry on.
Yep. Y'all take care. I'll be watching off and on.
Right.
Okay, good to see you, Carrie.
Yeah, you
Wow.
too. Yep. I'll be back and around hopefully soon.
Sounds
Okay.
good.
Y'all take it easy.
Okay.
Later, Carrie.
Take care.
I wish I could do a game right now, but I can't. Grr.
I'm going mute for a bit. I'm going to make myself a cup of tea. So I've got Butte ginger biscuits to eat.
Okay. I should go down to the water and stream for a little bit after it clears up, if it's going to.
Aha.
Nice family. Oh, she's talking about Carrie's family. Oh, I'm looking for the live button in StreamYard. It's not in StreamYard, it's in YouTube. That's funny. Wanted to make sure it was live. His middle granddaughter not there. There's a lot of granddaughters though. I think I have 6 grandkids that I know about. My daughter has 4, my son has 2. And I may have grandkids by now, great grandkids now. Because the oldest ones are old enough, but I don't know anything about them, so I just say I may have. It feels weird to say that though. Ooh, I can see the water reflection through the trees.
Yeah, I missed that. I've got a new tree growing up in the back there now, so there goes my view. The landlord's got a great view from inside, and if I jump the fence and go over the 25 acres, what a massive view. Oh, wow. I just never go out of the cabin anymore.
Okay, where is that at? I have one granddaughter, 5 grandsons.
No kids. I knew when I was I don't know, 7 or 8 years old, I was never having kids.
I never wanted kids, so I don't know what possessed. I wanted to be normal. When I graduated high school, all of a sudden I wanted to be normal. So I thought that was part of it. So I went out and had kids. Didn't really want to.
I got my tubes tied at 22. And
Oh,
because of my
I forgot.
background, it had to stop. There was nothing. You know,
No,
it
I
was
did
so.
mine at 22 also.
Wow.
But I already had my 2 kids by then. When my son, who wasn't even kindergarten age, was dealing with depression, I'm like, I ain't making any more broken kids. So I went and got tied. And then I had that cancer. It was not easy years then. Rangers walking around on foot today. Interesting. That's
Yeah,
a
the
pretty
back.
picture. I like the orange contrast with the blue.
Mhm.
Well, see, I got picked on at school, and if they wanted to stay cool, they had to pick on me too. You know how that is when you're kids?
Okay.
You got to be part of the cool crowd. So that meant picking on me at home and at school. Then, of course, I had autism, so I didn't know how to interpret anything that was going on in the first place. So, yeah, it was a mess.
Wow.
Maybe that's why I'm a big overthinker. But what I'm learning, I'm okay with being an overthinker because I found out overthinkers are the biggest lovers and have the biggest hearts. So I'm okay being an overthinker if that's what it means. I'd rather be capable of loving somebody deeply than being normal.
True. Yep.
That's the conclusion I have come to.
Wow. Wanda,
Now I
wow.
gotta do 5 brothers. I have 4, yeah. And my oldest brother is 2 years younger than me. Then there's one 3 years younger than me. Then there's one 13 years younger than me and one 17 years younger than me. My sister was 1 year younger than me. So there was 4 of us born like within a 4-year period. My mom was nuts anyway, but it really sent her over the edge apparently. She liked those happy little blue pills. What were they, Vicodin? She was on those things for the longest time. I remember her and her friend Dottie talking about their happy blue pills.
Wow.
I remember some other things about my parents that they would probably die if I ever told anybody. Well, they're dead. Never mind. They're all dead. All my parents are dead. I'm an orphan.
I ran away when I was 16, never looked back. Animal's family took me in as one of their own. And then Animal divorced me in 1988. And he said, if you go to motorcycle school, we're finished. So he divorced me.
Wow.
And that was that. And I was not related to anybody. That severed all connections. Even though his father gave me the last name of Taylor when I legally changed my name. So when I got married, I didn't have to change my name to Taylor. Then with Donnie, and I ended up divorcing Donnie because I signed a thing immigrating him to Canada for a paper for 10 years. But he was driving taxi and drinking while driving. Divorce him. I couldn't be responsible for him.
I got divorced 3 times, and I have to realize that I just can't accept not being the only one. That was the problem. They all 3 cheated. I'm like, if I'm not the only one, well, they also wanted to hurt me too. They were abusive, but still, if I'm not the only one, it's just not worth it because it's horrible. But yeah, that was the problem. All 3 divorces because they just decided that I was not enough. So they miss out.
Yeah,
Whatever.
They're lost.
My first ex, he's dead now. He used to call me the wonderful bitch when he introduced me to people. It was kind of funny.
Okay.
You're talking to somebody who was abused for a very long time, and when they start trying to control you and abuse you, you fight back, so you get to be pretty nasty. I was not a pleasant person when I had to be that way. I choose not to be that way anymore.
Yeah, it's a
I like
great
the
job.
way I am now, minus the anxiety. Minus the anxiety, and I like the overthinking if it means I'm a big lover. There we go. I'll take that. It's a good trade.
Mm-hmm.
So I finally broke down and got on TikTok.
Oh, really?
Yeah. And they show you, once you look at certain kinds of videos, that's all they want to show you. And I'm like, how do I get some new stuff? It's kind of frustrating. I don't know how to clear it out and get new stuff. It's like they do on YouTube. It's like you don't get to see the new stuff. You only get to see stuff you've already seen. How many paint parties can one watch? I don't know, but I'd like to see some loose wheels coming off the back of cars, some camping, some
already lived
crafts,
that. You've heard that.
some travel.
You've lived
I
that.
want a variety.
You picked a fine time to leave me loose wheel. Remember, Fred?
Yep, I remember that on that. That was scary riding that truck because all I can feel is the tugging the whole trip. That was a scary trip.
Uh-huh. Oh, I remember
Been
that
seeing-
one. And you went back down and found it in the boulevard. Oh, my God.
That's what I thought was going to happen with the camper. That's why I wanted the wheels checked on it, which we never did, apparently. I have a spare, but I don't have two spares. And I have a spare tire for the truck, but I got the really good tires and they're doing well on the truck. It's just I'm ruining my really good camper tires because it's rubbing.
That is not good.
It'll make it. It's not going to like hurt the trip. I just got to rotate my tires when I get there eventually before I head back down south. Maybe I'll get a job and I'll just get a whole new travel setup.
Just concentrate on the two wheels on the back there, on the camper. And once you get that fixed up, it'll be styling.
Yeah, except I don't know how much stuff is working loose because you can't really see the joining plates.
Yeah.
You really don't know. After you get a break like that, you get scared.
Better to find out now than later. We don't want you finding out later.
Was that a green booger hanging out Biden's nose? I can't believe they're like, well, he can't withstand trial because of his health, but yet he's still a president. That doesn't even, I mean, put the two sentences together, something doesn't work. I don't know. The world is weird. Of course, our grandparents probably said that too. I don't know what's happening with this world.
It's been weirder since 2000 kicked over. I haven't adjusted. It's been 24 years. I'm not adjusted since 2000.
2000. When was my divorce? I'm trying to think. 2002 or 3 or something like that. Yeah, I didn't do much since that. I kind of went into, wow, I kind of an isolation and hardly anybody around me that time. Because then I went on the pain meds and I slept for 3 years straight through. Then the years to recover. And then I became a nomad. So ta-da.
Yeah, I was born at the wrong time too. The only thing good was the music growing up.
I kind of like a variety of music. I think no matter what era I was in, I probably would have liked music. I don't know what era I should have been born in, to tell you the truth. I don't know that I would have been okay with the hippie one. Because there would have been too much freedom and I might have gotten into too much trouble.
Actually, I thoroughly enjoyed all that. You know, I was young to be a hippie, but let's see. That was a good time for the music, the people, everything. Woodstock. Oh my God. It's just,
I
I
went to
go
the
back.
second one. I took my kids to the second one in Saugerties, New York. I think it was in, I can't remember what year it was. I still have the t-shirt and the beach balls that were passed around. Yep, we were camped up in the woods.
Oh,
We ended up
wow.
walking in like 20 miles, walking and hitchhiking in with a group of 20 or so people. We ended up losing the group. And then we were camped in the woods with just another couple and their baby. And every time we left the woods, we had to deal with mud people. And it's like, I don't want to deal with the mud people, so I didn't go anywhere. Ooh, I like the song. Funny. I don't like the topic of the song, but I like how it sounds. I see the handlebars on the bike. Chasing pedestrians down on a bicycle. What kind of video is this?
It's me on my push bike going to Blues Bar.
I know, I remember. I was just teasing because that poor girl's trying to run in front.
My bike is ready for the trash. I had a nice bicycle given to me, put it under a tarp. When I moved it, it all rusted to death. So now
Oh
it's up
boy.
on the put it out in the road, just put free or whatever.
Yeah, this push bike I built myself, it does about 53 miles an hour.
Wow.
But it gets really scary above 40. I beat the train. There's a train tracked at right here, and when the train comes in, I can overtake it. It's that fast.
I used to keep up with the traffic on the highway out to the ferries. I used to ride out to the ferries 20 miles one way after dinner for something to do. I used to keep up with the traffic on a regular bicycle, 10-speed.
Yeah, I was.
There was one place I camped in Pennsylvania, and it had this really deep valley where my kids would play jousting with each other. But I would go down that hill, and you could be doing well over 60 in that little bike, and it'd be shaking. You're like, God, I think I'm going to wipe out. It was pretty sharp hill. I didn't have a speedometer, so I had no idea how fast I was going, but it was shaky there for a while.
Yeah, mine did pretty good. I don't know. We've just got the road here, which they messed up with the new construction. They didn't really leave it bicycle friendly. They want everyone to use what's called the Galloping Goose Trail, which used to be a railway line. They took up the tracks, and they expect everyone to use that. No, I like riding on roads. So. You don't seem to have all those irritating bicycle lanes that they put in downtown and everywhere all over Victoria. On one-way streets, they got two-way bicycle lanes, and I thought, no, wrong.
Why would they have bicycles going both ways and a car only going one? That would be so hard to drive.
It messes up your brain. It really does. I wouldn't ride a bicycle downtown anymore. They've messed it up so badly with the bicycle lanes. I don't want a bicycle coming at me.
Well, I don't know what I'm going to do with myself this evening. I need a new movie. Era Cod? Who's Era Cod?
If you want to watch a new movie, I'll put it in private chat if you want. And what movie do you fancy watching?
No, I have somebody who downloads movies. I want them to download me some new ones.
I've just watched that new Bob Marley film. It was absolutely load of.
That one's already on there, and I haven't watched it yet. Was it good, or is it just like
It's
documentary?
very badly acted. It's really over the top. So
It
take
wasn't
it from
like
that.
a documentary.
Hey, Para, how you doing? You got my message then?
Who's Ericod? Navi knows you.
Irish, American, Australian connected person.
Okay. All right.
You have an interesting accent. There was one girl on a comedy show that was from Ireland, and her parents moved to Texas. And she says, yeah, this is what I ended up with. Her accent was just like nothing you'd ever recognize.
I can get used to any accent if I listen to it long enough.
I can't, I'm just pure English, so I have to cope with all these people trying to speak my language.
Yeah.
It's really difficult.
I can understand you fine now, Nobby, because I
You
can
should
hear
do.
you better. I couldn't,
You're
I
a pure
couldn't hear you
English speaking
before. I really
person
strained
here.
with that. So. I thought, you know, I just can't understand him. I thought, no, the volume was very low, and now your mic is great, and I can understand, no problem.
Yeah, I try to turn it up. He goes back in and makes another adjustment, and I'm like, no, stop it. And I turn it back up. Well, the sun looks further away now. That's sad. It's really sad. And there's gray clouds right above me.
And we got 3:35 p.m. here.
It's 5:35 here. I want something crunchy to eat, and I don't have anything crunchy to eat.
It's 25 minutes away from Sunday here.
Aren't you
I
almost
should
at
have crunch.
Aren't you almost at midnight, Nobby?
Yep, 25 minutes away from Sunday.
Yep. Wow. I know I found some M&Ms last night. I wanted something crunchy too, and I didn't have anything.
Oh, I'm glad I don't have sugar. The only sugar I have is the margarita stuff. Maybe that's why I don't drink a lot of it, because the sugar just yucky. It makes me feel so icky.
Kerry, that's me. I'm just moving about all the time. I'm right fidgety, if you know what I'm saying. That's why I'm in my mouth anyway. My microphone that foot time.
Yes, Carrie, thank you for that. Nobby adjusts his own voice. Not
I'm like this all the time. There's my microphone.
Speak
I
up,
did some
Nobby.
mac and
Yeah,
cheese
it's
with
like
sour
this.
cream.
I got to stay still really before you can hear me.
We can hear you fine, which is really cool. This is the first time.
I keep trying to use the mouse on my tablet. It don't work.
Oh, funny how that works.
Well, I have it on the keyboard because it has a slot to hold it at a nice angle.
Yeah.
But it's a blue. It's got to go in a. It's got to hook up and it's not directly Bluetooth. You know, it has to have that one part that fits in, and that doesn't fit in my tablet. So I can't use it with my tablet, but I can use it with my laptop.
Well, hopefully we can get beanbags sorted out, maybe transfer into a bigger solid state hard drive and put them back in the same computer.
There you go.
I'll take him in to get it all done. I'll just keep the Windows 10. I'm fine with that.
As long as you can still get on the internet with it.
I still can with Windows 7.
Should I show you what my sister looks like?
No.
Let's see. Why?
Why?
I thought you said no.
No, I haven't seen your sister.
I'm like, I gotta remember how to find her now. It's somewhere in the suggestions where they suggest friends. Where do they do that at? It's different on your phone, isn't it?
Well, I'm on a laptop.
Yeah.
Old refurbished one, but it works. And the same with beanbags.
And well, let me share a screen, so I got to do it this way, which is harder. Maybe if I go to my brother's.
Thank you, Carrie's musings. Thank you. Yes. Everybody's trying to talk me out of putting beanbag into my virtual cat. His program ended in 2016, and he's still in the computer, and they can't figure out how. So I'll get them transferred into a larger hard drive and get them to put it back in the computer. And beanbag will be fine. He had a beautiful program, and they totally abandoned it. It was a really well done, like the Bugs Bunny cartoons. It was beautifully done. So I've had him 12 years now.
There. Okay. Let me get this camera up. Okay. I don't know if you could see, but that's my sister, who was the model. Can you see?
Oh, wow.
She was the model.
Where's all the white hair come from?
I don't know. My mom colored her hair, so we never knew what color her hair was.
I've never colored mine. It's still dark brown. Past my waist.
So she's a bigger version of me, apparently, which makes me happy. We were always competitive. I was a slob with autism, so I couldn't have been a model.
Oh yeah, you could have.
No, I didn't think you were supposed to. act a certain way. I thought they were just being snooty, and here it's how you're supposed to be a model, and I didn't understand all that kind of stuff. So no, I couldn't have been. I was too mentally just didn't understand too much.
Yeah, but being a model, you don't need a brain, you just need the body.
My son was a model for a year.
Yeah.
I was turned up. Look.
Now we're
I should
talking.
I should show you my glamour shots pictures. It looks like a movie star almost. I'm like, dang, I need to.
Who's that on screen?
Who's on screen? Kitty cat.
No, it's Ara.
We have one cat face and one cat back end.
Hang on, Kerry. I'll put you on. Hang on.
I didn't know I was autistic either. I didn't even know I was on the spectrum. I thought it was other issues, which I have, of course, because it's me. I'm special. Ericod says it's me. Is that Ericod you have on that screen, Navi?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Hey,
put Kerry
Jerry.
on next.
Thank you.
Howdy, Jerry.
He gave me a like, a thumb up, because I'm just sitting here talking about silly stuff, and I get a thumb up for it. Woo, woo. What are you doing, Navi? That don't look like you.
That's Kerry 10 minutes ago on this stream.
I know. Why are you doing that?
That's Kerry earlier on in this stream. Do you remember it, Kerry?
I don't really promote streams, but
No, it's our stream, but we're on now. That's from
No,
5 minutes
no,
ago.
Jerry.
What you showed.
Jerry, no, that's not what I'm saying. Jerry's saying this. That's who I'm talking to. Don't panic. I
Right.
wasn't talking to you, Navi.
I'm just in blind world at the moment doing picture whatever.
I can't go see his channel either, so I don't even know what your channel's about. So, yeah, I'd have to be able to go see what the channel's about. I don't really promote channels.
Oh, in chat. All right, okay. Right.
Yeah, he's stopped by so he can promote his channel, but I don't really do promoting channels. You can try Cole Watts, COLE, and Waltz, WALTZ, I think maybe. He does a lot of channel promotion. I don't have a viewership for it in the first place. In the second place, I can't check it out right now because I'm lacking enough equipment. I don't like this song. Oh, whew. Tommy Temper does too. There you go. That's another one to go to promote your channel. You'll get lots of viewers that way. And it's all dark clouds again. I saw the Ranger driving through last night with the spotlight on his truck. But I was using a different car while my truck was getting worked on, and no one questioned me. They didn't check my plates to see if it matched with what I registered for the site. Then when I became another vehicle, they didn't question me about another vehicle. It's kind of weird. Yeah, I don't know that I really like too many of Whitney Houston's songs. Like, if I feel like my heart's going to explode, I might listen to it, but most of the time I'm like, yeah, probably not. We've got a work truck pulled into a campsite right next to me. Interesting. Seems to be trying to clean his shoes and things. And spraying everywhere. Are you trying to get rid of ticks?
I hate to move from here. There's nowhere to go that I could afford, but it would be nice to see sunrise or a sunset or a view. I'm looking at a fence right now up on the rocks.
Yeah, I'm looking at the back end of my truck. It's not real pretty.
I don't know. I'd be happy looking at the back end of my car. At least she's got her
Celine
own style.
That's that Jerry Coral Clutches truck, I think. It looks of it.
Oh, I remember why I have the screen out now, so I could wave to people if they slow down fast enough. And there we go. I got a wave. This is how I meet people. Sit in my car. They're like checking it out because it's unique, and I'm sitting there waving in the window. What this guy's doing? I don't think he has a campsite. I think he's just parking to go on a hike.
The landlord did well with windows in here. He just put them all in the wrong places. I'm in a dark corner. There's no windows on this side in the bathroom.
Bobby, stop that. Oh.
Oh, lighthouse, that'll do.
Nobby keeps putting you up on the screen, the top of your head, like you're peeking up through the window.
Okay, lighthouse. Now we're talking. Up with the lighthouse.
Oh, did I tell you my camping spot in June has a lighthouse with it?
Oh.
It's on the big lake.
Oh, wow.
I'm so excited. It's my birthday month. I have big dreams for that month. I'm hoping. We'll see. I deserve them. We'll see. I think I'm about to get company. Yeah.
Yeah, that looks like the late 60s, early 70s.
I know. I see. Where is Wilco? Who's Wilco? What's Wilco? What? Who? Where?
Waldo?
Waldo. That's why Waldo saw the psychiatrist, so he can find himself. Oh, ha, 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 ha.
Oh.
I forgot what I was watching. Oh, that's the Vicks. They did a short, and that was one of their shorts. I like watching them. They're a cute couple.
Neat couple, yeah.
I don't see the ambulance over there, but it's probably right behind where I can't see the dumpsters. Alrighty, he took his dog to the bathroom, sprayed his shoes in the truck mats, and he's pulling out and leaving. That's pretty weird. Came in to spray and let his doggy go potty on the way home. Whatever. Like, does it have to be done at the campground? Really? It's a countdown. Run for. Oh, it's a count up. Not that. Wait. It went up and down. That was confusing. Where is Wilco? Guess who's back?
Hello. I got a quiet minute.
Okay.
Sitting here with Bella. She's doing her
Hey.
on her internet.
Aha!
Yeah.
So
No,
what's
me
Wilco?
do what?
What is Wilco?
That's remember during the war they used to have a little character with the eyes and the nose over the fence. I think Elmo does it now on Sesame
That was
Street.
Elroy.
Elroy, yeah, Elroy. Not, but I think in England didn't they call it Wilco or Wilcox? I don't know. I'm getting too old. I'm forgetting everything.
We have Woolworths in England.
What is it?
Woolworths.
Bulwark? Yeah, I've heard of that. Yeah, they're all similar, you know. I think there was a company called Wilco, a gas station here in the U.S. called Wilco that used to do that. If my memory serves me correct.
Yeah, I don't know anything about it.
There's a lot of things that are gone. We were talking about that the other day. You know, all of our
Elroy, that's it. Not Elroy.
Kilroy. Oh, thank you. Who did, I don't see the chat. Let me see.
Yeah,
the chat.
Kilroy.
Kilroy,
Yeah.
that's it. I hate to put on chat though. I can't see Kilroy. You got it. Why am I thinking? There was a Wilco here in the U.S., a gas station that used that. But you're right, Kilroy.
I remember Wilco very vaguely. Many,
Yeah,
many
it
rare
was
places.
yeah. We had like Wilco and Sinclair. I saw a T-shirt with a dinosaur on it. Said Sinclair. And I said Sinclair's been gone a long time. And then it said Lake. I go, oh, okay.
I remember we used to have to take a special trip to the gas station because it was gas day. You only got gas on certain days.
Oh yeah, that was in the 70s
Yep, I
during
remember that.
during Carter. Yeah, my ex-wife's uncle drove a gas tanker, and in the bottom of the tankers, there's always 50 to 100 gallons left in the bottom that they can't get out. So he'd take and siphon it out and put it in 55-gallon drums in his back shed. And we just go over there and give him a couple dollars. He'd fill up our tank. Well, one day he left the shop and he threw a cigarette down. But as he walked away,
Oh,
boom!
uh-oh.
Ah,
Oh, no.
yeah. Burned his back.
That's like in Thelma and Louise when they did that to that trucker.
No, they allowed him to do it. That was the thing, He didn't suffer any except for the damages, and the firefighting and all that to get it put out. But he was lucky he lived, because he wasn't really that far away from it. But it shook the neighborhood. I'm telling you. He had a big property, so it, didn't damage nothing but the area right there, burn area. But my goodness,
Yikes.
yeah. But during that, it was right at the end of it, so it didn't affect me that much, But you see those lines forever, people sitting there for a day, waiting to get in line. Yeah, we had odd even days. If you had an odd tag, you got on Wednesdays and Fridays, and if you had an even tag, you get on Monday and Thursday, or Tuesday and Thursday. Yeah, odd days, even days. Yeah, it was crazy.
Well, I was still a kid, so I don't remember what divided the days up, but when I started driving, gas was already at 65 cents a gallon.
Ugh. Well, when I was young, my dad had a gas station. We had it like one time. They had what they call gas wars. It was 8 cents a gallon. Cigarettes were like 5 cents a pack. Crazy. And then they went up to 10 cents. Oh my goodness! That was a war.
I started when it was 30 pence a gallon. back in
Uh-huh.
1968 when I got my first little motorbike 105. And now it's £8.79 a gallon.
Oh, yeah. And,
But
and they
nothing
sell it in
is in
liters.
America.
So they sell it in liters, and you got to multiply it by 3 to get your dollars or
Yeah.
yeah, gallons.
Gallons, yeah.
Yeah,
You've got different gallons to us though, so yeah.
right. Yeah, yours is what, a little bit less, I think.
Yeah. Ours is £8.75 English gallon at the
Oh,
moment.
my
It
gosh.
started off about 30 pence a gallon when I was a kid.
Yeah, crazy.
Ours
And you
has
know-
gone. Yeah, ours has gone over $8 a gallon now.
And there's no depletion of oil. There's no
There never
reason
will
for
be.
it.
It's
There's
forever
still
been
just,
produced by God.
yeah, there's the same amount in there
This
now.
man-made nuclear hell that they've brought onto the world.
And they try
Jesus.
they try to feed us this bullcrap that is fossil fuel. No, petroleum is natural. It's not fossil. You know,
Well,
it's
how do you get fossil fuels, for example, on the orbiting planet of Mercury, for example?
right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Was the dinosaurs up there or something?
Yeah, that's why they killed the dinosaurs off, so they could supply our fossils and our.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we're all idiots, you know. Yeah,
They're
we
the
are.
idiots. We're laughing at them saying that, but they're the
I'm
ones
turning
with
this
guns
off.
to our heads.
They're probably
the
trying to
taxes
sell
and
their
stuff
electric
for children.
cars, which aren't going to sell.
Yeah, they want to dig out that they want to dig out that lithium and really pollute the area and cause all kinds of damage with lithium that is thousands of times worse than petroleum ever thought about being. Plus the labor to get it, the child
Kerry,
labor,
the thing
disposal.
about lithium is they're using your great granddaughter to get it out.
Right? Yeah, kids.
No, small kids.
What
Not somebody like your great granddaughter. Somebody like your great granddaughter's only ones that they can use.
Right.
Because they're used, then they get the parents in the blackmail situation doing even more work.
Mm-hmm.
Slavery, and the British invented it. We all know that.
Oh yeah, way back. Yeah.
The monarchy, you know.
Yeah, right.
And it was
Exactly.
copied by the Soviets in the 50s, 60s, 70s, 80s, whatever they were around, 30 years, whatever it was.
Mm-hmm. There is so much, much going on, and we could even they can pull genius because even the genius don't even use half their brain. You don't use. If we could use our total brain power, oh my gosh. You think that except when we come up at our level, and think about
Your King
nobody.
Eisenhower, however you say it, back in days, he's the one who dealt with the Soviets and persuaded them to give you Alaska, if you remember.
Yeah, Eisenhower.
To the detrimental of all the Alaskan indigenous tribes.
What if us not being able to use all the brain, actually protecting parts of the brain from us?
God.
Exactly.
I said, what if part of the brain is just protecting us from itself? Maybe that's why we should use all our brain. We would destroy all our brain. Look out, we only have a small part of it. Look what we do to it.
You
just get stuff like this and this and this
and make your brain
just be
stop.
happy and get on with it, really.
Isn't it 1/10 of our brain that we use?
I don't know. I haven't. I don't know. I don't know if I use 1/10 of it. I'm concerned. When I walk through the doorway, half of that brain just goes somewhere.
You got all sorts of stuff going on in there, Wendy. There's all sorts of little different rooms of your brain.
Oh, there we
No,
are.
there.
I'm sorry. I went out of StreamYard, I think, into YouTube, and it was not going to live. I'm going, what? Sorry, guys.
Okay.
Wow, that was wild. Yeah, but that's true. I've been thinking about the Tower of Babel. Tower might not actually be a tower in its own. In those days, they couldn't describe things. It could have been a tower, or it could have been a ray. It could have been some kind of contraption going into trying to get through to the firmament up there.
What's your theory on the pyramids and stuff? Talking on
Era are. Wait.
But
I
what?
want to ask Era something.
Kerry.
She says every time she's stressed, she can't think. I'm like, are you a fellow overthinker too?
I gotta
Okay,
go back
this
to
is.
chat.
Okay, go ahead. I just wanted to ask her that, and I didn't want to type it. Go ahead.
Kerry,
Well,
what was
you're
your
you're
again?
almost right there. You could be right, and in it, yeah, that could go the religious philosophy. That could go the regular philosophy. There's some connection to something.
Yeah.
Not just one particular factor.
You
Yeah,
see,
I think the brain can connect to a central being, whatever.
yeah, in the sort of God's time and like over 1,000 years ago, our,
Yeah.
our our humanity was a hell of a lot more advanced than what it is today. We
Oh
had
my, yeah. But there's
enormous
evidence.
water pumps, electricity, the massive electricity supplies in the Egyptian desert, for example, with the pyramids and things. It's all been hidden. It's all been concreted over to not allow the normal people to know about it.
But it's like all religions follow a same pathway,
Do you
different
ever see anybody?
philosophies, but
Sorry.
you have to pick the one. You have to pick what makes most sense. What spreads the most. What spreads the most joy and cheer, and love, and harmony with everything. And right now, I mean, it's always come out. I think Christianity.
It has, yeah, definitely. You take
Because you don't want to throw stuff in the air and go boom and say you become a horse and you become a plant and you become a water,
no,
or as the excuse my French, the Egyptians say that alum masturbated all of the earth and made people, which is what they celebrated on April 8th during the eclipse. They celebrate alums creating the earth from Egypt.
yeah.
And we were, since I'm on here, Wendy, I was going to tell you, you took a picture in Colorado of the sun at noontime, right? Are you
Who,
there,
me?
Wendy? Yeah.
Yeah,
Remember when you
no,
took the picture?
I was in Wisconsin.
Wisconsin. Okay, well, you were somewhere in that area, west of New York, right? At around noon, sun
Yeah.
straight up. Okay, at the same time, the eclipse was coming up in Niagara Falls, right? To your east, which is the wrong direction. You're getting the sun right straight up. You're getting the real sun.
Yeah.
When the sun at that time, if you remember, was over what? Niagara Falls eclipsing. Think about that.
I don't know which direction I was even facing.
Well, no, you were facing the sun, which was straight. It was at noontime, which was noontime. The sun is straight up in the air. At the same time, on online, I'm watching the eclipse straight up in New York. Right?
I don't think mine was straight up because I didn't see very much of the eclipse. I didn't get the whole
You didn't see
100%.
you didn't see the eclipse.
It kind of went from Texas and kind of like arched up right into New York.
Yeah.
Okay, scholars. How does the sun and the moon and how does the sun and the moon rotate?
Wait, are you trying to have an argument here?
No. I'm trying to get y'all to see something.
We're
Not
I
not
philosophers
can't.
argue.
here.
Not
Ericod knows adrenal fatigue. I'm suffering adrenal fatigue. I'm not dealing with
um.
real life issues lately.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'll explain it. I'll explain what I'm trying to get to. The sun and the moon moves. The sun. The sun rises. The sun rises in the east. It sets in the west. It moves from east to west. The eclipse went from west to east.
Yep.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Yep.
You think about that and go from there.
It's reverse polarity. When you've got electric,
It reverse movement,
yeah,
and that
reverse
is
polarity. You've
impossible.
got to reset electrical systems once in a while. It's a bit like rebooting your computer.
In the meantime, at the same time, CERN sends off for the God particle. They turn it on for the God particle.
Yeah.
A little bit farther
So-
north towards you, Navi, in somewhere in the Norwegian area, they set off a sun simulator.
Yeah, I'm in the northern hemisphere. I know what you're talking
Right.
about.
They did a sun simulation at the time of the eclipse.
Yeah. Well, I
In
can see
November,
I can see the northern
in the
lights
November
from-
before that, they put off 4 satellite squares from Hawaii. They've sat up there and danced into that position since November. They all come together at one time.
Yeah.
Over the northern hemisphere.
And
According to
talking about
an old ancient ritual in beginning Egypt with Alam, on the same day, April 8th, and NASA has it in their, NASA uses it in their ceremonies, secret ceremonies in NASA, and also the Freemasons.
Yep. They're not secrets. We know all about it. They
No,
just
no, no,
refuse to use it.
well, no, that's what I'm saying. All this is going together on that one day.
Yeah.
And you can go online and study it. You know, it's verified fact.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. We are being sheep herded.
Yeah.
I'm not
They're
saying,
taking all the free
right.
energy from us as
Hold
well.
on, hold
which
on,
is
guys.
absolutely
What?
disgusting.
My money?
Yeah.
No, that's Sammy's.
Well, should put it in her drawer, so.
Yeah, good idea. Good idea. Sorry, Wendy, you can talk. I'm done.
That's okay. I just finished too, from what I know.
it's
Ericod
just-
was
it's just-
talking about adrenal fatigue, and I'm like, yep, I have super stress. They put me on, I can't take the sleep medication because I wake up feeling like I'm drowning. But I have 2 different anxiety medications. One I'm supposed to take on a regular basis, and the other one I take for breakthrough, but it was raising my blood pressure, which
Yeah,
is
don't take
normally
pharmacists
really low.
Rubbish, Wendy.
No,
Bro-
Mercy Dental. I don't know what you mean by Mercy Dental. In Wisconsin, they have a dental clinic, which is probably students. Then there's also, I think there's 5 counties that allow you to get dental through them. And I will be camping nearby one of those too, so I'll have several options. Oh, as in, oh, Mercy? I don't know. No, but they're going to fill 12 cavities. They're going to take that ugly cap off my front tooth and do another root canal and put a nice pretty cap on it so I won't have a black tooth in the front. But For somebody who has not seen a dentist since they were 19 and still have all the original teeth, I think I did pretty good.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
You
I had
start
very
letting
good teeth
them
until I
fake
had a
dentists start mucking about with your
deep
mouth and
root
end up taking
cleaning,
all your teeth out.
and it destroyed my teeth.
They get paid per teeth
You
to
woke
take
her
it out.
up. Okay. I was watching to make sure she wasn't moving too much. Okay, you got her now. I said, I'm watching the baby. Who's watching me?
Yeah.
With this pneumonia, they gave me codeine cough medicine because my chest was hurt so bad, from the cough. It helps, but it
Yeah,
keeps me
I did that in
groggy.
college. I
Kerry,
had a really cough
Kerry,
in college.
listen, right? If you want the best thing, get rid of that codeine heroin stuff.
So
And
Wanda, okay,
normal
I'm
child
distracting you
medicine
guys.
will work just the same. Cavonia,
So
yeah.
I'm distracting you guys because we have another topic going on here. You said her stress puts her. Are you an overthinker also, Wanda?
And Kerry,
Yeah,
My
you're the
stress
host, Wendy.
puts her
You're the
go
host.
anywhere.
get this, yeah,
I
and
could
some
go anywhere
Cavonia,
and breathe normal.
yeah. Get some of that, yeah.
Some of what? What is that?
Pharmacy rubbish, yeah. Get
Risperol?
some of that works.
No, I got Visceral, which is a pretty safe drug. You can like take 25 of those pills and you wouldn't even be in danger of dying or anything.
Drugs are banned in my house. Drugs are banned in my world. I don't take drugs at all. I don't take pharma either. It's
Well,
disgusting.
Get
I don't
closer.
like taking anything, but when your anxiety is so high that you cannot sit still and you can't breathe right and you have to work, you gotta
It's
do
the only
something.
reason. It's because they're controlling you with the pills, the psycho pills that the government recommends to quieten people like you down. That's what it's all about. Stop taking drugs.
There was no other way to handle it. My heart was giving me problems. The stress was so high, I could not get it to stop. I had to do something. I didn't have any money. I was working. I had to fix it, and I had to fix it quick.
What, by buying drugs off a doctor that you don't even know?
No, the one I've
went to
taken,
sleep.
something they give
I told the
animals to
executor
calm
so
them down.
Yeah, they're very cruel to animals, or them vets as well. Some of them.
Mm.
Instead of putting
Yeah,
them
I only
in-
take
putting them on the
take
drugs
mine
and
when it
giving them
really
a life
starts
of
hurting.
misery.
I don't take it every 6 hours, whatever they tell.
Yeah, I haven't taken any in a long time, but it was badly out of control this winter. I didn't have a choice.
Somebody just left a
Despite the
natural.
hobby sets.
A friend just called me and said he went to a naturalist today, taking some classes and stuff,
Yeah.
and said that for this bronchial stuff and everything, they're smoking mullein,
Yep.
and it's doing real good.
Kerry, I've already. Can I just be serious here? Right.
I
Can you hear
can
me?
barely hear you. Get closer, speak up.
Right. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I think.
I'm serious, yeah.
Okay.
These here are $200 in your area at the moment, yeah.
But I don't have $100.
$200.
That's like,
Right. Yeah, and for $200, you will get your lungs back, yeah.
Oh, I know, but yeah.
But you want to keep the way you are. The thing is,
I'm not-
Kerry, yeah, you have got $200, yeah.
Oh, I've got to do
You can-
something.
You can
yeah.
sell your
Because
spare wheel
you
and
know
your
what? Hey,
truck.
let me tell you guys something. They gave me something, a thing in the hospital, just a little gadget
Can I just
called
get one at a time, sorry?
Aerobicus. You breathe,
Kerry,
you
can I just
inhale
get
into
over
it,
what I'm trying to say?
and you exhale real hard,
Kerry,
and it
listen to
vibrates
me.
down into your lungs, and instantly you can feel that stuff break up and move away. Of
Kerry,
all
can
the
you
medicine,
just,
everything that they gave me, that has helped me the most of anything. I said, why don't you get it out there?
Kerry,
You know what I'm
can you
saying?
listen? Can I just say
Because it
something?
don't cost enough. It's only $69. You know.
Yeah, it's
Kerry,
not the whole plant one is not legal in Wisconsin. It's different. It's different there,
Kerry,
sadly.
please listen to me. Can I just say 2 minutes of words to you? Yeah? Are you listening? Kerry, can you hear me?
I'm hearing.
Right.
I'm
$200,
listening.
right? $200.
Yeah.
That's the thing that you're concerned about, yeah? The thing I'm concerned about is your lungs, okay? Go off, buy some of these pills, right? I'll reimburse you the money that you pay for these pills if they don't help you, okay?
Yeah. Yeah. But
I've already
if they
told
ain't
you
there,
that
I don't
before.
have it. That's
It's not going to
yeah.
cost you $200, is it? It's either going to get your lungs better and you had to borrow 200 quid, or you're not going to
Yeah.
lose
I can
anything
see.
because I'll reimburse you the 200 quid, $200. So you can't lose. Try it, please. Rant over.
Yeah. Ugh.
I don't like saying things like that, Kerry, but I find it's very urgent that I do say that to you, you know?
Uh-huh.
I've been in a similar situation to you. It was over 6 years ago now, and I couldn't do half the stuff that I can do today.
Uh-huh.
You know, and it's all through. I've been taking peptides now for 3.5, 4 years.
Yeah. Just make sure everything you send to me is through Outlook instead of the Proton, because I quit using the Proton. So I look at it maybe once every week or two.
I've
I
sent you
don't,
a link to an
because
American company where you can buy it. You can buy it in America, Kerry. Yeah. And I promise you, it's going to help you. And if it doesn't help you, I'll reimburse you the cash. Yeah.
it sounds good. But I hate doing that, you know?
No, it's on my word, man. You know,
Yeah.
just try it. You know, you can't hurt.
It's like going online asking for money, you know.
It
I
isn't.
try not to do that. I try to help others, but I don't like asking for myself, you
It's
know.
not. When you see your friends who are having trouble, you do what I do. Well, I do what I do. You know.
I must be getting a bad signal because I'm starting to break up here. They bring the Wi-Fi. They drag it down. Then we got a lot of people here. I guess it's dragging it down. So I'm gonna have to get off here and just try to listen. But I tell you guys, it's been a pleasure talking to you. I love all you guys.
Gary, come and join me in a
Business.
private stream one day. We'll have a chat.
Okay. Yep. And I'll be back on soon. I'm working my way up on panels and stuff, you know, trying to get where I can talk a normal without going up and down and wheezing and yeah. I'll be back.
This helps as well.
Okay.
Like,
Take
I'm
care.
gonna go. Everybody's coming back in too, so put my attention back to this.
I've got so much lag. There you go. Wave.
Bye. Oops. Sorry about that. Bye, all. My ugly mug here.
Bye, Joey.
Bye. Good talking to you guys.
Wait, Mama, don't hang up yet.
Oh, don't
Bye.
hang up yet. Don't hang up yet. Uh-oh. Here comes my girl. My teeny now. Not a tweenie, a teeny.
It's my birthday.
That's pretty good too on the same day. Both of them on the same day.
I
That's
got flowers for my friend.
her boyfriend. Oh my goodness, she's got a boyfriend.
We're gonna show you.
Oh no, hold on.
I'll show you what I got.
Sorry guys. I don't mean to take over.
So.
Oh no, don't spray.
I'm not. It's got this perfume. It's purple. It's purple. I got this another perfume. Ariana Grande. I can't even see it. It's backwards. Why is it backwards? Okay. We got seaweed because he knows I love it.
Seaweed. Ooh.
Oh, I can smell that one. That smells nice.
Oh, that's beautiful. Get it in the camera.
Why is it backwards? It's backwards.
Oh,
Jewels. Golden hearts.
And I got Nikes.
okay. Thank you. Oh,
Man.
I
It's a,
am.
it's a necklace. Put it on.
I am blessed. I am blessed. That's for sure. Yeah, I don't know how they manage that, but two at one time. Oh boy. Oh. Yeah. Plus, I gave them. I gave her a almost new iPhone. It's a 13 and some cash, and the other one cash because she wants to buy everything. Yeah. Yeah. That killed me this month. Okay, guys. Again, I got my monitor on. It's at 96 if you can see it, without air. So I'm doing good. I'm doing good. I'm pleased. But keep praying for me.
Go to them, Kara. They help me every day.
Yep. Yep. I keep my exercise up and yeah. Yep. Keep going. One foot in front of the other. That's what we all got to do. Just I get depressed, I get down, I get knocked down. Yeah. Okay, guys. See you later.
All right.
Take
Bye.
care.
Yep. Bye,
Another
guys.
lean over.
Wow.
Well, it's almost 6:30, and hopefully somebody's streaming tonight that I'll be able to join. But I gotta let my stuff charge up for the night before the sun goes down.
Yeah, it's tomorrow now.
It's not dark here yet. I've got like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, but I gotta charge everything up fully before the sun goes down, or I'll drain my battery overnight. But we can do another stream where we talk about I'm titling it "Help I Can't Stop My Brain," and I'm gonna do a slideshow on that, and then I'll be able to do a slide panel on it. Okay, we'll see you, Erica. All right, guys, I'm going to get my stuff all charged up for the night.
Catch you later, Wendy.
Yeah.
All right, bye.
Take care there. Thoughts are with you.
All righty.
Okay.
Bye.
Thanks for coming on, Wendy. I was wondering how you were doing.